Well, welcome to Steam. Hello, hello, hi. We're doing good. Hi, Sable. Hello, hello, and hello to you lurking out there. I see you. Oh, I'm not calibrated. Anyway, hi. I'm doing good. We're like an hour late to our own work stream. How we gain an hour somehow? Whoops. Sorry, I can't move. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we're like gain an hour of sleep, and I still end up being late. Happens. Work time. Whoops. Work time. Anyway, hope you have fun weekends. Hope you have nice weekends. Really fun weekends. Yeah, simple, traditional, usual work time. I'm so happy. I don't know where to start. Let's figure out what our games are. Because I don't know what my games are. But, yep. We were just at this, last night for the, World Series game. That was cool. That was awesome. We're back for our regularly scheduled programming. We went back with Umbreon today. We're gonna do Umbreon again. I think it's like the only real. Well, I mean, I guess I could wear it anytime, but one of the last times I can really wear it for like outside of spoopy season, dress up season. But maybe every season is that if I call it for that. Difference is we have our thigh highs from yesterday, so I think it matches fine. It's gray, it's black, it works. Yeah. Last time I had like the little the knee high fluffy ones, which I liked a lot, but. Alas, they are not thighs, therefore, I shall not be wearing them. Also, thank you for that kisses, Kota. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Kota. Hello, hello. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Part of this. Trying to see. Uh. Mm, 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 mm. We have, it appears, 4 games to work today. Standard for this time of year. And the games I'm doing are all the games I did previews for, so I'm glad I brought those over. So, literally, I'm just going to take all these 3. I'm going to cut them. And I'm just going to throw them up here. These all end up being recaps. Sure, the Packers are going to win their game. I don't think the Falcons will win. I don't think. Although, actually, Pittsburgh's do. Maybe they will. I don't have the Falcons being page. Okay. We can keep all the same players and such. I don't know why they don't do this more often. Where if we do the preview for the game during the week, just give us the actual game on Sunday. We'll at least have an idea as to what's going on, what we've done with it during the week, hopefully. But it's not always doable. Understandably so. Yeah. Hope everybody enjoyed an extra hour of sleep, unless you were like up late last night like I was. And just saw the clock not move for an hour. I did another bike today, like I did last week. So I ended up doing like a half hour on that. And then I was able to shower and kind of get myself together, situated. So if I didn't do that, I could have probably been on here at a more appropriate hour. I try to get on at noon every time on a Sunday. before the game starts, just so I can settle in. I don't feel like I have to run around. I'm hoping the head start we got on last night helps today. Got a little bit of a head start on some of the things last night since I could, so all the college stuff is done. Thankfully. I don't know who's playing quarterback for the Panthers today. Also, hi, Hope Joe. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. You have a nice weekend. Panthers, Packers, Falcons, Patriots, Cold Steel. Yeah, I mean, that's just everything I did. Well. Yeah, Patriots already winning. Weekend's good. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear. Do anything fun for Halloween? Do any dressing up? Okay, that's all set. And down here. Yeah, I do think the Steelers will win this. They're home. I don't know. They've lost 2 in a row, 3 in a row now. They're due. Or maybe they're not due. Maybe they just suck. They also just suck. Don't dress up anyone else a cute femboy dress style. Ah. I understand that fully. I went with a little bear onesie that was still very cute, but definitely not like anything provocative. I would only wear something like that at a convention or like a rave or something like, you know, a club, like a dance. But it's a little more awkward to be like just in a normal, like a normal-ish social setting doing that. It's like, oh, I don't feel like I feel like a little out of place. Whoops, I had my computer yell at me for that one. But yeah, so I don't know. I get it though. I totally get it. So I dress up like this on a Sunday, because why not? Why not? Okay, I have a basketball game. I just forgot what it was already. Oh, Sixers Nets. Well, the Nets blow. And this game is in Brooklyn. Oh, also I forgot. I'm glad I made a note of it too, because I just looked at it as I was typing here. We have collab later tonight. 8 hours from now, give or take. I'm playing RV there yet. Haven't played it yet. Purposefully have ignored the game so I can like kind of be surprised by stuff within it. We're going in completely fresh. But yeah, doing RV there yet with Thorny. Thorny Husky, I believe Nova is our 4th. I believe Nova is the 4th. I have to double check on that. So that's happening later. I usually don't do collabs or anything on Sundays because I don't know when I'm going to stop working, but it's late enough where I feel like I won't be... Like, I'll be too pressed in case even if I have to finish some stuff off, it shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. Jordy Fernandez. Yeah, I kind of remember this. He was the interim coach last year. I don't remember. All right. Philadelphia. New Jersey. I guess I'll throw in New York since they're in Brooklyn. It was Jersey's, but nobody cared about them then. Nobody cares about them now. Okay. Falcons. Okay. Falcons Patriots. I should hopefully be able to get this. If I can't get this up, I'll have to get one. Don't know. I like to try to keep track of at least one of the games. It gives me an idea. Because I genuinely don't want to just sit at a look at a box score and be like, oh, tee-hee, this team won, this team didn't. Kind of like last night. I'm not sure. I mean, people should be talking about how the Blue Jays closer blew that game for them. But everyone's just going to focus on, obviously, like, you know, the go-ahead home run was important for, what's it called? For LA. All right. Hello? Anybody hear me? We back? I think we're back. We're off to a good start. We're off to a good start today. The best. Nothing but the best. Hello, welcome back. Hi, everybody. How's a real fucking experience? I tried pulling up streams like I normally do, and my entire PC froze. No task manager, no input, no anything. Just get up and shut it off from the tower. So, yeah, this is a good day. This is a great day. So nothing's open, nothing's logged in. Take a while. It's gonna take a while to get my shit together. Well, I'm opening things one at a time, I guess. Hi, thank you for the welcome backs. Yeah, that's cool. My PC fucking sucks. But we knew that already. That's nothing new. That's been that way for God knows how long, years. Yeah, no, it's just not good enough. Bad piece. Terrible. So, whatever. Whatever. Can I just get my music back? There we go. Yeah, I don't like sitting in dead silence. I like sitting in my own thoughts. Yeah, that's me. And that is also me. Yep, so very interesting indeed. I love technology. It's so good. Alright, can I get my work email back? That's kind of step one. Alright, next. Let's see. We need our live 2D. We need our VTS. Our stream deck. We need tits. We mix it up. We need so many things. It's just so amazing. That's marble. Am I gonna be able to connect to it? Look like it. Don't look like it. Ah. Oh well. One thing at a time. Mix it up. Do you work? Yes. VTS, do you work?
Pog Online
Yes.
Poggers.
Throwables. Do you work? Yes. Well, at least everything is working that's now open. Except for my actual tracking. I'm gonna calibrate it anyway. No, we have no tracking. That's interesting. Don't know what that's... Oh, now it's back. Okay, makes sense. Do you trust this computer? Yes, doesn't work. Unplug it and plug it back in. Do you trust this computer still? No. I trust no computers after what just happened. Fuck them all. Alright. We're back. Unfortunately, obviously, I'm on a notepad file. None of that's saved. So... back to doing this over again. That was silly. That was just silly. Let's pull up the stream now, so if it happens again, then I'll just know I can't watch or do anything today. I can't watch or do anything today, then. My computer? Yeah, rotten. Absolutely rotten. Okay, I need to close this, open up a new browser. Maybe I'll do it in not Google Chrome. I don't know if that really is going to make a difference, but I don't like using Google Chrome for anything. It just tanks everything I do. I'm still saving for a new one, though. My biggest problem right now is going to be time. Time to either build a PC or like do whatever with it. That's going to be the most challenging. I have no time. I have negative hours per week to afford that. Do that. Okay, now the web page is frozen. Okay, well that's better than my whole computer being frozen. Okay, so something's wrong with the whatever you want to call it. Cable. Something is wrong with cable. It does look like I can actually use the button to... Play button works? Oh my god. Okay. At least I have the stream. Oh, good luck with school. Hi, Ed. Good luck, good luck. Don't overwork yourself. Owies. Owies. A little too loud. Well, good luck, Ed. Take care. Bye. Good luck. Alright. Yeah, let's, Actually, I don't even need to. I'll just do this. We'll just run this back, I suppose. Always important to save as you go. Not like most programs don't do that anyway, but I will operate on Notepad. Give me more Notepad, or I say, give me death. No, it's a formatting thing. I need it. I need it for formatting. Too many programs want to hijack formatting. They don't leave me alone. Oh. Here's the sports stream I was watching. It's frozen. That's cool. Oh, never mind. Bryce Young. Okay, next. This. I'm glad we got a head start last night because we are very far behind right now as far as where I'd like to be in terms of stuff. Oh well. Eh. I don't know. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Start my shit. I think I just want to go through all of my markets and then worry about individual shit after. I am highly unmotivated. Highly unmotivated, I say. Yeah. These are recaps, not previews. Recap. Recap. And then we need the second team up here. Same thing. Recap. Femboy, I'm so happy. You're so happy? I'm glad. I'm glad. Where are they? Hi, welcome Steamy. How are you? Doing good. Happy Sunday. We had a nice weekend. We had a nice Halloween. Did you get candy? Did you do any trick-or-treating? Did you do any dressing up? What were we up to? Anything? Merry Christmas. Hi, Sabbath. Yes, ripped to my PC earlier, by the way. I saw what you said. Merry Christmas. Yep, now it's a Christmas season. Going to stores, got Christmas candy instead of Halloween candy. I was going to buy more Halloween candy yesterday. It was heavily marked down, but I was like, yeah, I don't need this. We have 2 bags that we didn't even, like, touch. Like, I'm good. I don't need this. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, meow. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thanksgiving leftover stat. Unironically, it's my favorite, like, combination of meal type things. Like, I love everything about Thanksgiving. Like, I don't eat turkey. I don't do meat. But I absolutely love, stuffing. I fucking love stuffing. Just gotta make sure it's not made with, like, beef or chicken broth or anything like that. Otherwise, fantastic. And then, cranberry sauce. Love that. Love it. So good. Did buy some of those pumpkin candy corn things? Oh, yeah. Well, I think they're like Brock's makes them, right? But, yeah, I know those. Little nice candy corn. They're the pumpkins, though. My roomie bought some of those. They like, it's just basically a medley. What is it about those, like, they're so good, but, like, I think it's not as, like, universally loved. Like, it's not as hot take of, like, pineapple on pizza of hot takes. People, like, visceral love or hate over that. But I feel like, it's just the step below it. Like, it's borderline. Upvote. You're gonna upvote. Sweet potatoes. Like, sweet potatoes? They're not my favorite. I want potato to be savory, not sweet. I have enough sweet things. I can, like I said, the cranberry sauce, sweet. Usually there's like breads and stuff you can get to, but like whatever. It's enough for me. Green bean casserole? That's not bad. Those aren't bad veggies. I don't know about the hash browns in it though. That's I don't know about it. I've never had it like that. And yes, Seventh's here. And yes, Seventh's making everybody here hungry. Fuck you, Seventh. Stop doing that. Okay. Fried okra, but that's because I'm southern. I think most people don't like it. I don't know what okra is. It's like it's a leafy green, right? Is it? Oh, it's not leafy. It is a green though. Yeah. Yeah, I know what this is. They're kind of like green beans, but not really. About the best way I can describe it. I'm all alone, bros. I mean, I'm in the South now, but I probably wouldn't eat it because I never grew up down here. So it is definitely not a northern thing. All right. We have this. Let's get our games, like, as far as the logos go. Let's get this going. Games I'm covering. Four more. 4 in 7 years. Okay, this first one I have Packers, Panthers. You're Western? Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Everybody be in different parts of the country. Celebrating in their own ways. I will be working Thanksgiving like usual. Thanksgiving Day football. I'll be sitting here working, so if y'all are either alone on Thanksgiving or just really don't want to be with your family for whatever reason, which I don't blame a lot of people who are like, fuck this, I need a break from my family. I will be here for you. I'm your Fox. Patriots logo. Falcons. It's already there. What that? God. You time and a half, I get jack shit. No, it counts as an 8-hour day no matter what. So the way our company does it, where like, if you weren't to work the holiday, it would be an 8-hour shift. It would just go in as an 8-hour shift. If you work it, it's like you work 16 hours that day. So yeah. It's significantly, it is way better than what I used to be, because I used to be salaried, and it's just like, oh, you actually just get to get fucked. So thankfully, I'm not that anymore. But when I was salaried, I didn't have to work on Thanksgiving most of the time. We would have occasionally, I would be requested to just babysit. I used to work at a radio station, and they do high school football games on the radio. So they'd be like, "Yeah, can you just like sit there and make sure this is like on air, and we'll pay you like $100 to do this for 2 hours?" And it's just like you're not really giving me a choice, but thank you for paying me. I suppose I have no choice. Sure. Try to turn your friend into a femboy for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Hello. Good luck. I don't know how that works. I don't know what the process is. Let me know. I don't know how that works. Wild post. It is very. I mean, I like I said, best of luck to you. Again, tell me how it works. All right. Pittsburgh. Where is Pittsburgh? I've never done a Steelers game in the 3 years I've been streaming. No, exactly. I did. And Colts. And Colts. It was actually almost pretty bang on there. Patriots scored. I don't like these two. Alright, go look at the ads, by the way. Yeah, they help. They help. All right. They help somebody. How about that? Sixers and Nets are right there for me. Thank you for the Ocean. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. That's enough of that. Do have NASCAR I have to do. Last day, we have to deal with NASCAR for a while, at least. There's a positive to be had. I never opened up Discord. Sorry. Open this up in case things happen. I need to assist with things. Okay. Oh, MLB Gold Gloves announced today. Like I fucking care. Gotta be one of the most useless awards given in all of sports. There are people that get them 1 year and literally go in the tank years after that. Based on a defensive play. For, 1 season. It's weird. It's a weird award. Definitely nothing interesting. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everybody. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Monitor is... Okay, Discord will freak out going on that monitor. Yep, no, that makes sense. I will lose all my UI on it. Yep, okay. Whatever you say. My computer really hates me today. That's fine, feelings mutual. Just generate mat and add a revenue. 3 cents, not even that. Doing my part exactly. That's the Bezos eyeball tax. Take your eyeballs for 3 minutes. 3 hours. 3 hours over the course of 1 year, maybe. All right then. I got nothing to write about as far as things and stuff. I'm good with that. Sixers Nets. This game's gonna start for another 4 hours. Come on. Stupid. Well, we might have a weird day where we have significant downtime earlier than expected, depending on how slow I go here. Because, I mean, a lot of the time-consuming stuff is just college football and now basketball. It's starting tomorrow for most teams. But I took care of the college stuff last night. I didn't even know what to do. Anyway, before the ads hit, Steamy, yeah, Christmas thigh-high stockings, very good. I have red and white striped ones, named Candy Cane. Also, thank you so much to follow, that name. Thank you, Cum. Appreciate that. I don't know if sound alerts are broken. I didn't hear it. I just see it, though. So, but thank you for follow, and also thank you for follow as well, Steamy. Yeah, I think my computer dying broke everything. Perma. That's really strange, though, that nothing played for either of you. Because I don't remember that being the case. Let's refresh the source and see if that does anything. What the fuck, say? I heard that one. That's Steamy. Thank you, Steamy. That was 10 minutes ago now. And how about I will come on you? What the fuck, say? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's an interesting name. I'll come at you. Like, I'll come at you, bro. Maybe that's what they mean. Surely. Oh. Alright. All that's loading. No. Oh, no. I'm gonna go to bed. Send me to bed. Alright. Bears and Bengals. The Bengals, something bear, something from or at home. And we don't know what else happened. Okay. And then the look ahead. Chem preview. Okay, I ready. I leave in 7 minutes, so it has time to hang out. Yay, let's go. Is it gonna be an easy day? What kind of day is it looking? What kind of school day is it gonna be? It's a day. Understandable. Understandable. Everything is still raggy. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Adults on November 31st. Winter's coming. Kid named Winter. Wait, what? I've never talked to you about, actually, not that you can share how much you want, Ed, but, like, what are you going for? Like, I assume you're in uni, right? You're in uni? What you studying for? I have no idea. Oh my god, we have Bills and Chiefs this week? Oh, that might be a banger game. None of your business, like being secretive. Ah. That's fine, that's fair. No, I'm just curious. I'm curious about what people want to do in life, if they have any goals yet. I talk to all kinds of beans that are, well, deep into their studies. The sneaky, spoopy guy. I get it. I get it. Don't worry. I ain't gonna press you over it. I was just a little curious, because I know you've mentioned it a couple times. And I don't want to be a rude host and not ask follow-up questions. Sometimes it's just because I'm so busy. I'm just deep into my own shit. Yeah. I didn't really when I went to I mean, I'm here where I'm at now because of going to college. But like I didn't really like doing this sort of stuff, any kind of like journalism or like broadcasting was not really my goal. I just I basically just went in with no like major in mind and then kind of drifted to this. So I would say as far as like that goes, like advice, don't be afraid to pivot while you're still at school because sometimes your interests will be picked up on something completely different. So yeah, so, I love you too. But yeah. Yeah, that's very valid though. I'm trying to think what I was going in for. I think I was just gonna be a business major maybe. But I didn't really have any idea. And all the courses early on are like the like fuck you high school 2.0 courses where it's just all prerequisite crap. So yeah, but I just didn't. I think I literally just went in with no major. But I was gonna do something business was my thought until I was like, oh, this stuff seems kind of cool. I could do this instead. Probably should have stayed in business. Would actually be making money instead of this. Whatever this is making me. Sadness. Wow, my work laptop is so slow loading pages right now. Like it is actually incapacitated. I'm gonna get mad too adorable. Oh, I wouldn't expect you to be mad at me. I just like to ask questions. This thing is useless to me right now. Absolutely useless. Eh. Yeah, I'm curious guy too. Yeah. It's a very common quality. Bye, Ed. Have a good day. Take care. Bye. Mwah. Damn. Patriots back at the 12-yard line. Oh shit! Things are finally loaded. Took all of 5 straight minutes. All right. Lightning, hockey game, Blue Jackets, and Flyers. Yeah, I don't know why they're playing games on Sunday. Three o'clock, 4 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 12:30. Blah. No touchdown, Patriots. Adios, Falcons. 21-7 now. Forget about it. Game over. And the Falcons weren't going to win this game anyway. They're playing awful. Conversely, the Patriots are playing the best football I've seen them play since Tom Brady was there. Been a few years. Oh, they back, though. A little question popped in my head. If you have a Pokemon IRL, what would it be? Eevee. Eevee's so dang cute. But I could probably think of like a better response. How about you, Hoot? Also, hi, Hoot. Are we doing good? Yeah, I would say an Eevee would be really, really cool. It's just like having like a cat. Just a little fur ball. Rowlet? Yeah. Yeah, something small and cute, I think. Something like, I mean, you could get like really into it. You love owls? Yeah, owls are cute. You get like really technical with it and be like, well, actually, I mean, if it could be any Pokemon, maybe just be like, Ditto, because then I can just turn it into anything I want. It's just like, bruh. Ditto turn into a better computer for me. Thanks. A shiny Rowlet? Well, yeah, if you have the choice, I would say that'd be kind of nice to be able to be like, yeah, yeah, shiny variant, you know. Hey, look, a Christmas commercial. Yeah, November 1st. Well, 2nd, technically, yeah. Here come the Christmas stuff. Yay. Most wonderful time of year, of course. Everyone loves Christmas time. Oh, it's so great. Anyway, got plenty of time to complain about that when that rolls around. The Browns. Is it the Jets Sunday afternoon? They're currently 3-5. We don't know if that's how they'll end up. All right. NFL teams getting a head start on week 10. Browns visit the Jets Sunday afternoon while the Bengals head to the Steelers a week from Sunday. Cleveland is 2-6 and Cincy is 3-5. But that's going to change. I'm just going to crush this Penn State. Got to put the numbers here. First Penn State 38-14 college football weekend. Julian Santos 4 TDs. Top ranked Buckeyes remain unbeaten 8-0. OSU visits Purdue Sunday afternoon. Saturday afternoon. I'm gonna have to double check this to make sure I didn't mess up last night doing this. All right. Mm. 2 straight, and we'll host the 76ers Wednesday. Okay, next. Blue Jackets, they also play. Everybody fucking plays today. Everybody in the world plays. How do you complete that pass? Anyway. Mm. Four-game winning streak. And Blue Jacks playing good hockey. They also play Wednesday night. Which is weird, but they're on a road trip, so maybe that's why. Hockey's usually Tuesday, Thursdays, Saturdays. Like, they're consistent with that schedule. But beginning of the season, like, just fuck around a lot. They just like to fuck around a lot. Basketball tends to just do that regardless, but because a lot of these teams share arenas with basketball teams, hockey teams, they share them, well, they just simply can't play on the same nights most of the time. They have to stagger them. All right, MLS roundup, yeah. Happening tonight, I don't know what happens after the fact. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I don't need this. You need this. I don't need this. They win. If Cincinnati wins, then they either play Miami or Nashville. Okay. Wonderful. Good to know. I need to figure out when the next match is, if that happens. 5 real. Okay. It's not our problem, but it will be inserted here. Coaches poll. Hi, Turtle. Thank you, Lurky Lurk. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good day. Cincinnati dropped to 25. Cincinnati tumbled 9 spots, number 25. So I'm going to go ahead and copy paste this everywhere where there's college football. So here we have Miami drop somewhere. Yeah. Miami tumbled 9 spots. Okay. Happened to be 9 as well. Number 18. So up here, we'll call that 18. Georgia top, still 5. The top 6 are the same. So Ohio State's still number 1. I didn't expect that to change. Okay. Anything else? Are there any other teams I have to deal with? No. Hit South Florida. I'm just gonna take that. Oh, jeez. All right, never mind. I do the whole thing. One is just simply Pitt also received top 25. Ugh. That wire team Coda. Thank you, thank you. And your head pats too. Thank you, thank yous. Yeah, pats. Hmm. Hmm. Need this. Need this version for Atlanta. Georgia Tech tumbled 7 spots. Number 14. Burger King foot lettuce. Falcons couldn't convert 4th and 2. Okay. That's it for those. Just gonna double check the college stuff here. Yes. Starting with Ohio. Let's see if it's produced Saturday afternoons. Really all I care about is what they do next. Cincinnati host Arizona a week from Saturday. Yep. Danville, San Diego, also on a bye on the 15th. All the basketball stuff. Oh my god, the notepad file is losing it. Monopoly games back at McDonald's. Oh my god. Say it was IU Indy tonight. Western Carolina. Xavier entertains Marist. Dayton hosts Canisius. On the floor, I'm really honest. I am so jover today. I can't even describe how jover I am. Yeah, hi Arsenic. Congrats on 5 streams in a row. It's kind of neat I have that now. It's kind of neat that I have that now, finally. For all the other channels everywhere got it. Now I finally got it. I'm doing good. Also, hi Murky. I will do 1 workie. Okay. 1 unit of work coming right up. Man, this is actually like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 should be our maximum. 9 and 10. Ooh, 9 and 10. That's just too many. It's too many's. Been here every stream minus a handful, I'm sure. Yes, you're here very, very often. You are here very, very often. I know when you're here. I got my list of lurkers up on my 3rd monitor that I don't have. Anyway. I suppose. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know where everybody is. Falcons are calling timeouts? Why? Maybe they're desperate. You like it when I'm here? Yes. If I didn't, you would have been banned by now. I think your company is very appreciated. If I, for some reason, don't like someone's company, they just don't exist. I get to do the funny, delete. That's the nice thing about the internet. You can do that. People in real life, not so much. You have to deal with pests in real life. But the internet, nah. You can just remove people at will. Alright. NFL roundup. Probably gotta go. And preview here. I'm curious if I was weirder in the beginning. I don't know. You've pretty much been consistent. I don't remember you being like having like a different personality or something. I mean, I have your message history. We can go back to. I don't think so. You pretty much are as consistent as I remember. From like I don't even know. My memory's bad. I go back to like last year. You're a bit shyer, maybe. I'd like to get to messages from last year, but I'm not sure it's gonna get. If that, maybe I don't remember that though. Starting to lag now. It's much. I go back to like last year, maybe. I'm not seeing anything that jumps out at me as weird. I'm sorry. It's us yapping about sports and food. Yeah. Nope. Nothing. I stopped scrolling after I got back to last March. A lot of scrolling. Good thing. Yeah. I think it's funny when I pull up message histories and people are like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, yeah, well, you said on this day. And I can just do that. Like, uh-oh. Like, yes, I keep receipts. I have so many receipts to keep. Ugh. I don't mind weird, though. I just mean abnormal for you. People can be weird. That's fine. But something that's like, that doesn't sound like arsenic. Nah. You've pretty much been the same. You've been the same bean since the day I met you. Okay. He's the same. Whoops. NFL team's getting a head start on week 10. Oh my god. Oh god, man, just got strip sacked. He got to the 5-yard line. That was a fucking joke. The cell is consistent and nice, but nothing groundbreaking, extraordinary, except in a blue moon. Something like that. They get criticized a lot for it, but you're probably more like the Steelers. Make the playoffs every year, but don't really get anywhere. But you never have a losing season. You're always making the playoffs, or at least close enough. That's peak consistency. That was horrible by fucking Drake May. How the fuck do you just let that... They let that happen? God. Hi, Ren. Thank you for the care package. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, Will Campbell just came out of nowhere and made this shoestring tackle at the end. They're on the 5-yard line, though. They're probably going to score off this. That was so stupid. Hello, Matt. Hello. Good to hear you're doing good. Oh, I'm fantastic. I'm working. You can tell I'm having a great time. Are you doing good? Are you also on the work grind? What you up to? Hi, Ren. You can argue that because like 6 Super Bowls used to be straight A student until high school. Yeah, it's... I think we all kind of peaked in or around high school. Life is harder outside of that. I start the work grind, the homework grind. Heck yeah, we love that. We love to see it. Had breakfast. Oh my goodness. Watching Dodger clips and it's on the TV. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Happened about 12 hours ago almost. A little more. Excited to see the Pistons do well this year, are you? I mean, the East is definitely wide open. There's like no dominant team in the East. I've seen a lot of street takeovers or happy riots. Yeah. It just varies. Anytime you have a lot of people congregating and like flooding the streets, it only takes a couple bad actors for things to get out of hand, so that is a good thing. Obviously. They just fucked themselves going to the half here. At worst, should be 21-7, but they coughed the ball up, and now it's 21-14. Boo. Yeah, I don't know. I think any team in the Western Conference is probably going to win the NBA championship. I can't imagine an Eastern Conference team's going to put up a fight against most of those Western Conference juggernauts. Fell to the Bills Sunday afternoon. While the Buccaneers entertain Patriots at the same time. Jaguars also play Sunday afternoon against the Texans from NFL teams getting a head start on week 10. May I do the records here too. 2-7. Hi Ursula, thank you for that kissies. I'm doing good. Hi hi. Alright, 2-7 Dolphins host the Bills Sunday afternoon. Bucks entertain Page at the same time. Jags also play Sunday afternoon against the Texans from Houston. No more bye weeks for Florida. I don't want teams on the screen, do you? Yeah, there's a lot going on the screen. It's a bit of a mess, but that's how the workies go. Which one? Now I'm curious. Which one? Oh, the Buccaneers are on a bye right now. That makes sense. They will not be 4-3. They'll be something different. First one. Wait, the first row, one down. First row. Is it Falcons? You know the Falcons? Or you just mean the Patriots? Patriots and Falcons? Like both those teams? One of those teams? I worked once, now we'll take a break. Hell yeah. Good shift today, Murky. Your efforts will not go unnoticed. Well done. Ugh. One with a star in it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Patriots. That's my team. We finally appear to have gotten their shit together after many years in the gutter. Not like more than other teams, obviously. These teams have been. Yeah, anyway. Did I get that team? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, go Pats. We'd love to see it. Uh, it's Seahawks? Oh, yeah. Seahawks. Who they play today? Are they gonna bye? I don't know. Oh, they're the Sunday Night Football game. Yeah, they're at the Commanders tonight. Oh, well, that should be a pretty competitive game, assuming Washington's healthy enough for the game. I don't know what Dan's been looking. I coffee. Any coffee? I'm fading already. Help. Fading fast. Oh, the Heat do play today. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad everybody does stuff. Let's go. I miss that. They don't play till 9:30 my time. Right around my collab starts later. That will be so convenient for me. You used to live in Washington? Oh, cool. Washington, yeah. I hear it's a really nice place to live. It's very, very nice. Might be a little too cold for me, though. I don't like cold. I don't need that anymore. Alright. What are you doing? They had win loss. Stay in LA to play the Clippers tonight. Back to backs, just in LA. I don't recommend living in this state. Oh, okay. Guess the state? Well, there's 50 of them, so I mean, we can rule out, I guess, Washington at this point since you're not there anymore. So there's 49 to go. How about Texas? A lot of people are from Texas. Most people in the world are from Most people in the States are either from Florida or California, so it's one of those two if it's not Texas. It's Magic at Hawks tomorrow night. My state is by Canada. I'm up north. Minnesota? Michigan? Hi, Miksu. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. Yes. Is it Michigan? Is that it? I do hear Michigan's pretty terrible to live. Most Rust Belt states are. Oh, it's Minnesota. Ah. It's pretty desolate. It's, would you like some forest with your forest? That's great if you like that. Uh... Is that really a weekend win, technically? Is Minnesota a place with 1 million lakes? I have no idea. Maybe? Never heard of that being a thing, but maybe. Would I say I'm not really impressed by that, though? I don't really, okay. Wanna go for a dip? Wanna go for a skinny dip? What do you wanna do? Magic are back on the hardwood tomorrow night. Team tips off against Jalen Johnson, the Hawks from Atlanta. Orlando's won back-to-back games following a weekend victory over the Wizards. Wow, the Wizards. Wow. Lightning, they play tonight, so they go first. I guess this afternoon. They play in an hour. Got Lightning, Mammoth. Actually, yeah, okay, this is the last time they played. Okay, that works. Utah. I'm pretty sure they're playing their games and like what there's really no other like inhabitable places in Utah other than Salt Lake City. Yeah, okay. Four straight and will visit the Avalanche tomorrow night. Good morning, loves. How are you? Hi, Bone. How are you, love? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. Hi, hi. I'm awesome. I'm working. How are you? Anaheim. Who is even on the Ducks to eat? Book. Theo Carlson it is. And the Dicks. I keep putting Dicks. I wonder why. The Ducks. And, be tomorrow night. Wait, that's November 4th. That's election day. Welsh made breakfast. Let's go. What's for breakfast? Give me some. Quesadillas, eggs, love that. Anything eggs, cheese, good, love it. My body would hate me for it, but I would like it. My stomach could be like, hey, what the fuck's this? I'd be like, sorry. And then would hold me at gunpoint and go, okay, never again. Never again. Like a little, it's easy to make them like with tortillas, like a little burrito, little breakfast burritos are easy. Very easy to make. So nice though. Tastes so good. Meow, meow, meow. Alright. This is fine. Panthers are also on the road. Team face-off against Leo Carlson, the Ducks, tomorrow night from Anaheim. Florida has won 2 of its last 3 games, taking down the Stars in a shootout over the weekend. Wabba baba, baba baba. What is this? Yeah, Inter Miami. I'm going to try to advance to the opening round. Match 3 kicks off at home Saturday at noon. Yeah. Okay. I really don't even want to look at the Florida college stuff. I'm sorry. I'm just going to YOLO it and say I did it right yesterday, which I might have. I might not have. Who knows? Like, this is just a disaster. I'll have to revisit it again tomorrow for Monday to look ahead for the next week's games. This. Oh, I don't know if they're actually number 22 still though. They don't have any rank at all. Did they lose? They must have lost. Houston Friday night. Okay. Hall of Fame series from Las Vegas. Miami is also in action tonight, hosting Jacksonville. Another fumble, almost. Has he just dropped the football like that? Like, I don't understand Drake May's ball security. He has no ball security. Someone teach the man ball security. I don't know why we're wasting a challenge in a yard. We can't just get a yard on 3rd and 1, bro. What's the point? This is just another disgusting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I gotta find a way to consolidate those stories. That's nuts. Plus tortillas only 7. Yeah, you can get you get really good tortillas. I used to buy Mission had carb balance ones where it was like literally like 4 net carbs or something. They were really, really good. I just didn't really use them that much anymore, so I stopped when I just strictly was doing stir fries. But when I was like trying to incorporate other things, I really liked using them. But now I'm lazy and I just go stir fry. Okay, it's on the plate. Good night. Okay, that's it. Good night. Bye-bye. Alright, I don't need to talk about this game because this is one of my main games I have to deal with, so I just need to know what to do. Next weekend, let's see, Falcons. Also, good luck with ads, everybody. Have fun with ads! Falcons. Is this the Germany game? Colts in Berlin. Uh, okay. Yeah, the Hawks playing tonight. The Hawks, Cavaliers, Cleveland. What have they done lately? 1-2 straight. 1-2 straight, and will host the Magic tomorrow night. Wow, they overturned the call. Still cost you a challenge. I'll get 2 of them. I guess you get a third one if you're right on 2 of them. Whatever. It just seemed very micromanaged. I think they could have got a yard on the ground on 3rd and 1, but oh well. You do you. It was Magic. All right, so I gotta double check Magic. At Hawks tomorrow. Okay, makes sense. Mm-hmm. Wait a second. I'd end up down here. I scrolled too far. I didn't go too far. All right. Georgia, they're going to Mississippi State. Saturday afternoon. Yeah. Also, welcome back to the Azzy Bye. Welcome back. Georgia Tech. Week from Saturday, Boston College. Yeah. And Georgia State was on a bye at Coastal Carolina. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. On to Philadelphia. Oh. Waiting for more tabs to load is fun. Bye bye. Right. Eagles run by. Down here, man. Jordan Love Packers on Monday Night Football and next week. All right. Eagles enjoyed a weekend off. Team visits Jordan Love and the Packers on Monday Night Football next week. Philly brings a 2-game winning streak into Lambeau and leads the NFC East at 6-2. Okay, and then they also traded for Jair Alexander. Okay, I'll figure that out after this. All right. We don't need that right now. New Sixers are happening soon. Their game starts soon, I think. I don't know. My brain stopped working. Oh no, it's 6 o'clock. Never mind. So it's 3 hours from now. And we'll visit the Bulls tomorrow night. That says Bills. It's Bulls. That's like saying dicks instead of ducks. Oh yeah, Flyers play too. Forgot. Everybody plays. Everybody plays. Game is not in Philadelphia, but it doesn't make any difference. We're gonna have the right stuff copy and pasted later. And we'll visit the Canadians tomorrow. Tomorrow night. They were win-win-win-loss. doesn't mean eliminate Chicago in MLS playoffs. I didn't change this from yesterday, but this is still accurate. Club shot Chicago 3-0. They'll play the winner of New York City and Charlotte in the conference semifinals. Hey, I don't even know when they play. NYCFC. Yeah. They play Friday. Yeah, I guess so. I'm AFKing all the college stuff. I don't care anymore. I'm done. Give up. Yeah, no, this is accurate. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Is it? I don't know. Sure. I give up. Steelers don't care about this because they're doing their thing. You know what they do next week. Whatever, load. Oh, the Steelers winning 17-7. Oh. Steelers visit the Chargers on Sunday Night Football. Yeah, obviously Penn State. Yeah. Pitt. Yeah. Pitt. Yeah. I say basketball. Yeah. Men's basketball. Blah blah. Penguins. Gotta figure out what Penguins do. I want to be done. And then I can go write all the other crap I have to write. Assuming there's been crap to write about. I know for sure there's something that we have right now with the Eagles in that trade I'd said, and then also Trae Young and the Hawks. Something wrong with that. Something wrong with them. Something wrong with that. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right, Penguin. They don't play today? They're like one of the teams that don't. Play tomorrow night, aka tonight. Pittsburgh. Dropped 2 of its last 3 games. Following a weekend loss to the Jets. Penguins are back on the ice tonight. Team face off against Austin Matthews and the Maple Leafs from Toronto. Pittsburgh has dropped 2 of its last 3 games following a weekend loss to the Jets. Okay. Can be done now. Can we don't know. Upset. Then 22nd ranked Houston. That's who they lost. Number 2 Indiana is still okay. Wow. Okay. I'll double check this and see if there was any ranked opponents. I don't think they play ranked opponents there though. No, they don't. Okay. Falcons are 0-4 on third downs, 3rd and 6. Make it 0 for 5. All right. We have a couple other stories to write. Pretty sure all I want to do is just this and then the Trae Young story. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Mm. All right. Yep. I'll go with these two stories. Oh, yeah. I'll take a look at NASCAR. I think they started an hour ago. NASCAR Championship. Show me what's going on. Why? Wait, it says 3 p.m. What? You mean it's just starting now? Fuck. Damn it. Okay, then. Well. Alright, we'll do this. Go up here. Actually, we could start with it. Wow, it's the third different Christmas commercial I've seen today. That's so cool. Go consumerism. What? That was a horrible throw by Drake. Man, what the fuck was that? Just threw an easy pick. The fuck? Yeah, he's overthrew. Yikes. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, yeah. All right. The Hawks will be out. The Hawks will be without their star player for about a month. ESPN reports Trae Young has a sprained MCL and be reevaluated in 4 weeks. Star guard got hurt in the first quarter of last week's win over the Nets, and an MRI on his knee showed no major structural damage. Young averaged more than 24 points and 11.5 assists. 11.5 assists per game last season. I can't read. Just giving up. Yeah. I can actually use this right now. His turnovers aren't good. Bad turnover.
What the fuck, say?
Oh my god. Thank you so much for follow, Kratz. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Howdy, howdy. That is good. Now we got the Eagles trade. Oh. I need this from. Ba 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 ba. I have to pee. Fine. I can get through this story. I'll be fine. Goals. Oh, go back up here. Alright. Eagles. Fire. Jair Alexander. Hmm. Eh. That's 2 times. Alright. Eagles are adding a veteran cornerback to their secondary. Team acquired Jair Alexander from the Ravens in exchange for a 6th-round pick in the 2027 draft. Philly also received a 2027 7th-rounder as part of the deal. 2-time Pro Bowler joined the Ravens on a 1-year deal in the offseason, but was a healthy scratch in 5 games this year. About all I got. That's about all I got to say. Basically washed. Job guy. Hello. Hi, Fishy. I'm job guy. How you doing? I'm jobbing. How are you? How was your weekend? How was your Halloween? You dress up? Did you get candy? What'd you do? Did you have fun? That's all that matters. As long as you have fun. Have fun. Do good. Have fun. Do crime. Eh. Did your friends have fun? Hell yeah, that's fun. I did the same, actually. My roomies threw a little party. Like 4 or 5 people, like very little. But it was still good, though. It was nice. Plenty of time to yap at everybody and do the fun stuff. That's good, though. I'm glad. Throat hurts badly. So, oh my goodness. Was it partying too hard, or is it just like unrelated? You think? Oh, yeah. Make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure my tracking freezes. By the way, gotta make sure my tracking freezes. Gotta make sure my phone says "fuck you." Gotta make sure that happens. I don't even know, man. Winter's coming in. You think so? Is it seasonal? It's like a seasonal allergy thing, but like the air is drier. Maybe. 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 It happens worse for me in like spring allergies. I'm all like springtime allergies are the worst. So I had to recalibrate. I had to go scoot to the middle screen. I don't know how you Americans survive with such little PTO. I work from home, so I get to work sick. So I don't even know what the fuck that means. Paid time off, my ass. If I'm sick, it's oh well. Guess I'm taking some cough syrup and still sitting here typing away. No, I very rarely get sick, which is a good thing. But when I do get sick, it's some bullshit like COVID or something. So I've had that once recently. But for the most part, I'm very lucky I don't get sick. But I'm not really out in public enough to really be dealing with germs on the daily, so that could also be a factor. I do go out. I got to shop for food and stuff. About it, though. It's almost actually completely useless for me to even have a car at this point. But I kind of need it for stuff. I need it for stuff. Meanwhile... Yeah, my story's gonna be all over the place, eh? Lots of ups and downs. Okay. So, let's see how our games are going. Obviously, I'm watching this Patriots game. They just entered the fourth quarter. Patriots up 24-17. Wonderful. Fourth quarter with Pittsburgh. I called this one 24-7 of the Colts. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Next. Panthers beating the Packers 13-6 in the fourth quarter. Packers love to choke away easy games, so this isn't surprising. 76ers and Nets do not tip off for another 2.5 hours. Let's see. Bengals over the Bears 27-24, 3 minutes in the third. I mean, okay. Yeah, I guess surprise. All right, Lightning and Mammoth, they play in 8 minutes, maybe. They never start on time. Raiders and Jaguars, they don't start for another 40 minutes. Blue Jackets Islanders, why, they don't start for another 2 hours, almost. 3 hours from here now between Hawks and Cavs. 4 hours. Flames and Flyers. 6 hours until Heat and Lakers. And, yeah, 3 hours for the soccer game. Hell's Real Derby, Cincy and Columbus. Oh, that's it for my games. You just kind of be sitting here doing nothing. Oh yeah, NASCAR. Has the turn left sport started? Who's turning left? No. It has not started. Wasn't it supposed to start at 3? Where are everybody? Is everybody? Hello? Okay, well, that's interesting. I guess Patriots offense is drying up. Drying up a little bit. God. Man. Oh. I don't even know what they're going to be doing at this point. I got to win on defense, I guess. Ball was right there. Should have been caught. Yeah, I need to know why this is... Whatever. I'm sure there's like such a large pre-race ceremony. So I don't know why they'd say something starts at 3 and it's literally half an hour later and I don't see a single fucking lap have been completed. Ow. Even throwing that at me, Kota. Why throw at me? Why? This is wooed. Yeah, you're very smug. I see that. Smuggy. Ugh. Oh, what game's gonna finish first? I'll take a guess and say... I'm very interested in this Packers game now. It looks like they move the ball, they just don't score. Silly. I don't know. I want my copy. And I want it now. Is that funny to you? Is this funny to you? I'm pouting. I'm pouting. So angry. Yes. I'm so angry. Ah. My stupid football team's blowing this game. Ah, thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thank you. Yay. And Pats. That's a horrible punt. Oh well. Actually wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay. I'm gonna go BRP. I want coffee as well. So let's go do that. BRB coffee P. Okay. All of you do the same. Ah. Everybody do the same. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourself and take care of yourself. I beat you up. I beat you up good. Look, it's my okay, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. Also, English only, please. I cannot read that. I do not know what that says. English. Anyway. Yep. BRB coffee P, bro. Pink coffee? No. Huh? It's on a separate line altogether. It'd be one thing if it was all on the same line. Maybe you'd have a point. Maybe you'd have a case in point. Ow. Yeah, I definitely needed my coffee. It's so bad. We're caffeinating already. I can't wait for the crash out later. The ultimate crash out. Just gotta waste a way to go till that happens. Right now, we're kind of just twiddling our thumbs, waiting for games to end. I do love twiddling my thumbs. So, I guess we weren't as far behind as I thought we would be, because I was on so late. But honestly, I would have been if I, like I said, didn't get a good start last night when I was working. Getting rid of all the college crap. College crap, as I like to call it. Crap, college crap. All right, my headset. Get my headset. Ugh. How do you feel about the vibe today with the drum and bass? You want something different? I'm gonna go with something different if we want. Oh god. Can't put my... I have so little desk space. So little desk space. Here's the game that I was watching. The stream for that died. That's cool. Love to see it. How do we resurrect it? How do we reanimate it? Fourth and 4 for the Falcons. 6 minutes left. Yeah, they gotta go for it. They gotta go for it. They can't afford to give the ball back. Oh, also, I didn't pull my sleeves back down. I have to pull them up. I am a hand washer, by the way. I gotta pull them up. And I can pull them back down. I give them little thumb holes so I can be all warm. My hands are always nice and warm. They actually completed it. 4th and 4. Wow. God, NASCAR race started. Well, the Falcons have a pretty good chance tying this game up, but there's still 5 minutes left. I would give the Patriots plenty of they would give them plenty of time to at least kick a field goal or something. We are literally just watch-alonging right now, because... Well, if I started Palworld, there's really no point. I'd stop like 3 seconds into it to have to type and do stuff, so forget about it. Forget about it. Rushing 4. I was almost picked off. Falcons took a penalty, yeah. Whoa, gets mad. Hi, Seth. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome. Yes, it is me. It is I. It is the Matt. Back at it again. 12 hours later. Well, actually, I was on a little later than usual. But yeah, whatever. Something like that. More workies. More workies. Doing a cage, kind of sitting around building models. Hey, that sounds like fun. Yeah. I like that. What are you doing? Just Warhammer Mob? Warhammer Mobble? Warhammer Mobble? Hobble Bob Wobble? I'm watching my football team maybe not throw a game. More Skaven for AOS? I just don't know any of that. I don't know what I really wish I knew what those words meant so I could relate. I know you mentioned it last night, and I think I should have asked you last night what that meant. Gosh, 4th and goal. You must work. Hi, Dole. Yes, I must work. If I don't work, I perish. Slowly. Due to lack of nutrition. That's fine. I can actually sustain pretty well. I haven't learned how to photosynthesize, but when that happens, everybody better watch the fuck out. Everybody better watch out. I'll be forming my chloroplasts and taking in chlorophyll like you read about. Going for a 4th and goal. One-handed catch. Disgusting catch. Michael Penix is a garbage quarterback. He can't hit anybody accurately. He's very lucky he has Drake London to do one-handed catches like this for his 3rd touchdown of the game. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. Anyway, Age of Sigmar, it's like a Warhammer Fantasy. No kidding. Oh, like a Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah, no, he definitely caught that ball. Bullshit, though. That was a horrible throw. It was also bad coverage, but... Anyway. You most powerful vegetarian? Yes. Strongest tomato. Ah! I wait, the green fox. I'll wear some green stockings one of these days. Or manic. Yeah. I've been manic for about a week. I kind of like it, though. It keeps me on edge. I like being very on edge. I'm edgy. Why'd my stream die? Why'd the sports stream die? Falcons missed a chip, and, yeah, well, I mean... That's long in the past now. I don't have my stream, though. Fuck happened? Why I freeze? Freezing at a bad time. Cable. This is why you just don't even bother. Why bother with cable? When you can, I don't know. You can watch TV on, somebody's ass, I guess. If it's big enough. Alright, well, so this game's gonna be tied in a second. Not already. I mean, I don't know if they're reviewing it or what. They didn't kick the extra point yet. Oh my gosh, hi Cat, long time no talkie. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi Cat. I've heard it can be helpful sometimes. I only have no energy or negative energy. Exactly. Yours, perhaps? Nah, it's not big enough. Nope. Maybe on my thighs. They're definitely pale enough. They will project a good picture. Good image. My butt's not big enough, though. Nope. It's probably average. It's not small. It's not big, though. Big. We want the TV ass. I know. Well, it's not going to be that big, is all. Except the ITV, yes. I think if given the choice, that'd probably work. Booba TV. It's like the Booba window. You ever see the meme where like VTubers just have like the game that they're playing just like on their model, but it's just like the boob window? It's pretty funny. It's the quote unquote meta. That's all that reminds me of. But I'm doing a good, cat. I hope you've recovered well from your surgery. Oh. I'm now warming up very well. I'm warming up to the coffee. MLB Gold Glove Award. When does this happen? When does this happen? No, Gold Glove Award finalists. I don't care. Unveiled at 8:30 tonight. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Maybe it is tonight. The winners when? Sunday at 8:30. Yeah. That's today. I gotta wait till 8:30 for stupid gold gloves. Anyway, good luck with the ads. You got a new tattoo? Yay! You do that with Warhammer and Total War? Really? Should I? Oh, they missed the extra point. That's what happened. Wow. That's hilarious. Still 4.5 minutes left to play those. Nothing's over. Field goal would be big, though. They're going to have to force him to kick a touchdown. Yeah, they're going to kick a touchdown. They're going to throw a field goal. These are sports ball terms. Tattoo number 200. Damn. Just racking them up. Was it special because it was number 200? Damn. Grew behind everybody. Why'd they do that? What the fuck? Got a womb tattoo? It's the Grim Reaper killing an angel. No shit. Usually the womb tattoos are, like, stencil design, right? Like, I know that like, there's a typical womb tattoo. If that makes any sense. It's your 30th Grim Reaper tattoo? Is that by far the most of one design that you have? Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I can't imagine. Sorry, I'm watching something unfold on my screen. Eh. 50 different anime. Oh, anime. Okay. I know there are that many girls. I can't name you 50 anime girls. I can't name you 50 girls. There's, Barbie. Anyway, I don't know any. Um, Oh, Packers tied their game. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know if I ever want a tattoo. There's nothing I like or care enough about to have it permanently put on my skin. I've yapped about it before, though. If I do, my only idea, but I'm like so lukewarm on it that I'm not sure, is sleeve. I want to get a sleeve, and I want it to be like a bunch of leaves with like aminals poking out of it, like a rainforest or jungle or something. Like their heads just peeking out. I think that'd be cool. And then my right side can just be like fucking mechanical cyberpunk shit for like a, you know, a complete dichotomy of two different worlds. And then I can be like, oh, I don't have money to do any of this. Never mind. Get the word that dole in bold letters across your chest. Oh, sure. Am I being paid monthly to do that? Is this like advertising or something? Also have tally marks for every friend I lost when I served in the army. Well, that's definitely a lot more meaningful than anything I would get. I know people do that with people do that similar like dog tags too. I know that. I had a friend in the army. What if you even a cute artist and they wanted you to be their canvas? No. Not good enough. Like, I would need to be paid monthly. I would need a monthly payment to be like an advertisement. But the tattoo was free. No. Nope. Not like I'm not some like ink master blank canvas just for someone to just be like, tee I screwed up. And I get to come back on the cover up episode and be like, wow, can't wait for more pain and anguish just to make something look less shit. 30 friends, only 3 are left. Shit. That sucks. Yeah. At least you got the 3, I guess, but Jesus Christ. What the hell is this? Packers gonna tie another game this year? That'd be funny. Do it. You won't. You're the only team in history to have 2 ties in the same season. Not like that, a mutual who's a tattoo artist and had designs already. Oh, gotcha. What kind of style they do? I actually did used to watch like Ink Master, unironically, for I don't even know what. I was young. It might have been a couple seasons, but like I liked the cover-ups that they made people do. They had a couple artists. I learned some new styles. So like watching it. I don't even know if it's relevant anymore, but like New School. New School is so funny because it's like cartoony and animated EE. But not bad. I don't know what's happening in the football game. Sorry, I'm like stun locked. Team has really never had 2 ties. No, ties don't really happen in football ever. But for a team to have 2 in one season is pretty silly. Intentional grounding the Falcons. 4th down now. 3rd down. It's lost a down. It should be 4th down. Fuck you. I don't even know what down it was actually. Let's see. It's an anime panel. Anime panel of a close up someone's eyes. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting, Mark. Though, I like that. Next tattoo is gonna glow in the dark. How you do that? They tattoo you with like I don't know, like uranium. That sounds dangerous. They're down in 20. I don't think this is gonna work out for them. I almost threw a pick. Yeah, 4th and 20. GG Falcons. Are they gonna punt? I think they're punting. What I don't understand is why didn't they call a play that was like a better option than just like throwing a 17-yard pass that had no chance, was literally going to be picked off. Go, football, go. Or stop, football, stop. Whatever you want to do. I don't know what Marcus Jones is doing. Hi, Grave. How are you? No, you're the cutie. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. Hi, hi. Go and or stop football, exactly. Yield football. Tattoos glow in black light. It's like a normal design overlay with special ink. Oh, well, that's interesting. Yeah, I figured it'd be a separate ink for that. I'm just being silly. Thank you for the water demon, spine check, and all these other things. This is a care package. Thank you, Grave. You broke 3 fingers last week, so dealing with that too? Doing what? Every time I talk to you, you're breaking something different. At this point, I think I would just be living my life in bubble wrap, on God. Is Bryce Young good? It's hard to tell. No, he sucks. Put it this way. He's completed 50% of his passes, which is terrible. And he has 100 yards. And 1 interception. Oh, he's also fumbled once, but he didn't lose it, I guess. Friend slammed a door in your hand, and there went your fingers. Why they... Well, I'm sure they didn't do it on purpose. I'd be pissed, though. God. Are the Packers just bad, then? They play down to their competition. So they're a good team that loves to play. They love to get into the mud with some of the teams that really they shouldn't be getting into the mud with. Like, this is a home game, Lambeau Field. Like, you shouldn't... this should not be a struggle. But that's what's happening. Hi, Husky. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Are you excited for our collab earlier? Yay! We'll see where I'm at with work, but I will definitely be part of it, even if I'm gonna have to take some breakies along the way. But hi, Husky. So yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit of both. Like anything in football or any sports, it's a bit of both. It's hardly ever just like one thing only consistent is good or bad. I lost because I heard I was gonna be hanging out with you, JK. I don't believe it. I believe it. Well, I don't believe it. I do believe it. Basically, that. Basically that. Basically the rel emote. We love the rel emotes. We love rel, period. That's funny. Yeah. I'm not participating in that stupid bullshit this year. I explained it last night. I did it last year or the year before. Just to say I could do it. I didn't feel like I didn't feel like a better person after the fact. I was like, okay, cool. I was even more stressed than usual because I did a stupid challenge that after the first week wasn't that hard, but yeah, pretty dumb. Was Joe Flacco ever elite? I think the year they won the Super Bowl, he was. Now, I don't think he was like... I don't think he was ever going to be a consistently good quarterback from that point on. But the Ravens had no choice but to pay him. It's kind of like with a... thank you for the head pats, Cat. And the chest kissy. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of like what San Francisco's done recently with Brock Purdy. They've been to Super Bowls with him. He's not elite. But it's like, okay, so you're just going to not pay him? Because, I mean, you kind of just have to pay quarterbacks. And when you do, they end up becoming the next best... why you throw that at me? They end up becoming the next highest paid player because of it. Ow. So... yeah. You're throwing things at me. Why are you so rude? Why so rude? This is ridiculous. I don't stream for this. No one ever argued that Purdy was that good, right? I don't know. I think there are some people who thought he was, but I never saw it. I never saw him make an important throw. Oh yeah, the Patriots gonna win this game. They converted 3rd and 5. Game's over. Bye, Falcons. Good job. They missed an extra point and they lost because of that. Haha. Alright. So that game's over. Wow, what a surprise. Looks like Panthers and Packers are what? Oh shit, actually, Carolina's gonna set up a game-winning field goal. Hold on. Can I get this game? Panthers gonna... For me, you can wait after all that. You can sit there and you can wait. You can be patient. I need to open this game up. I need to make sure I'm about to watch the Packers lose. Personally, I think this is funny. I think it's a bit of a funny haha. Alright, while we wait for that to materialize. Sure. Sure. It's Good Boy Doggy. You Good Boy Doggy. Okay. Let's switch up the expression. Here we go. Good boy Doggy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Cat a good boy? Is Cat my good boy? Who's a good boy? I wouldn't necessarily call you a good boy. I think you're all very, very rude after all the things you threw at me, But yeah, anyway, no, I don't think Brock Purdy is ever elite. But that was just me. You gotta do it again anyway. You gotta do it anyway. You do it anyway. You do it anyway. You do it anyway. You do it anyway. Yep. They run a good offense over there, though, in San Fran. The Shanahan offense. Very good offense. Oh, look at that. Someone's taking another timeout. Timeout says. Timeout that. Leonard field goal. Timeout. Ice the kicker. Yeah, it's hurry up and lose. Very nice. Steelers fumbled. Did they... Huh? They're up by 10 with 3 minutes to go. I don't know. I can't imagine them blowing that. Could they? Could they mayhaps blow the game? You want me to? Yeah? There you Naz. There you Naz. Frick you. Ugh. All right, rookie kicker. Are we gonna be able to kick the ball now, or is there gonna be another stoppage for some reason? 49-yard field goal to beat the Packers. He made it. More throwing at me? That's funny. That's funny. Stupid Packers. How can you go on the road as a 2-touchdown underdog and not only cover the spread but win the game? Thank you for the head pats. That's the funniest result of the week. That's good. I mean, I get the Panthers are 4-4. They weren't as bad as they were in years before, but you got to be kidding me if you're the Packers. That's funny. That's a good one. Alright. I don't think I need to watch the end of the other game. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the Steelers have the ball back. Okay, I don't have to bother with that. Alright, let's start writing and typing and shit, I guess. Just to do our job. Falcons is funny. Well, the Falcons aren't, like... They weren't supposed to go into New England and win. The Patriots are good, quote-unquote, this year.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh my goodness. It's a resub. Yay! 3 months. Yay! Thank you, Cat. Thank you for your subbies. Mwah. Thank you. Enjoy the more emotes. The rest of my emotes. Many emote. Never mind, I gotta change the follower emote back now that we're out of, I put the ghosty up there for a follower emote. Change follower emotes. So we can go back to having, the non-ghosty, non-spoopy season emotes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll start with the Patriots. Edge Falcons to extend the week. Daniel Jones immediately threw. I was gonna say, like, so you said they fumbled, but then I saw the box score they have up, and I was just like, oh, but it says they had possession, so something else happened clearly. No foot emote though. Yeah, we're gonna give it another month or so. I'm gonna see if my artist can revise it, because I got into contact with them, so they're gonna revise it, and I'm gonna try to see if we can get that A-okay for this platform. But yeah. Not the steppies. Seffies with the steppies. Yeah. It'll be fine. Like I said, I was able to get a contact my artist. I just need to make sure, I don't want to pay a lot for it. Like, can't you just, like, put, like, a sensor bar over one of the toe beans? I don't know. I'll put a little black sensor bar over the pinky toe. Now it's perfectly fine. Alright. Patriots extended their winning streak after edging Falcons 24-23 from Foxborough. We call it what? How is this saying the spelling of this? We tend to. It's supposed to be Foxborough. I don't really say it like that. It just looks funny. We don't really say it. It's all the same though. It's a spelling thingy. Dumb. Bummed. We're not bummed here. 100-yard pick 6 from Joe Flacco. I shouldn't have thought about him being elite. Well, he's definitely not elite now. I mean, 41 years old. Or is he 40? Whatever. He's 40. Forget it. Unless you're Tom Brady, you're nothing, like, close to being elite at that age. Okay. Vic May threw for almost 260 yards. Go with 2 touchdowns and 2 turnovers. Pair of turnovers. Oh, DeMario Douglas had 100 receiving yards and score as New England won its 6th straight game. Is that a peach? What is that? I have to zoom in. Oh, it's Kemi. Yeah, it's a Kemi cake. We love Kemi. I'm actually lurking their stream right now. They're on Terraria. I knew they were playing something. I was like, are they playing that Necess game? Because that's that. Is it Necess? I don't know. There's that game that's kind of like a like hybrid between maybe like Terraria, Minecraft, something like that. At least that's how it was explained to me. Yeah, I haven't seen Jenny play that, but I've seen plenty of others as well play it as well. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 game winning streak. How are we looking at this? Michael Penix Jr. tossed 3 touchdowns. Tossed 3 TDs for Atlanta. Has dropped. What has Atlanta done? Dropped 3 straight. Or 3 in a row. Okay. Patriots extended their winning streak, edging the Falcons 24-23 from Foxborough. Drake May threw for almost 260 yards to go with 2 touchdowns and a pair of turnovers. Mario Douglas. At 100 receiving yards and a score as New England won its 6th straight game. Michael Penix Jr. tossed 3 TDs for Atlanta, which has dropped 3 in a row. Wow. Vero thigh time. That the IRL thigh squishies, just the, you know. I don't have a stuffy to do it with, unfortunately. They're all in my bed. I could bring anyone out though. I have a lot of stuffies. Which ones do you want to see? I have Goofy. I have a lot of like VTuber mascot ones. I have Cat Dog. Can't really tell. I have a lot. Anyway, if you want to see a stuffy, let me know. If not, it's fine. I shouldn't distract myself from work anyway. Alright. So this is good. I go up here for Atlanta because I gotta put the Atlanta angle on this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Falcons fall edge by Falcons got edged by the Patriots 24-23 from Foxborough. Parker Romo. Just the game tying extra point with how much left? Oh. Yeah. Oh. 4 minutes. 5 minutes. Michael Penix Jr. tossed 3 touchdown passes for Atlanta. Just dropped 3 in a row. Okay. Falcons got edged by Page 24-20 from Foxborough. Know that. Parker Romo missed the game-tying extra point with about 5 minutes left. Michael Penix Jr. tossed 3 TDs for Atlanta. Just dropped 3 in a row and will battle the Colts in Berlin Sunday morning. This is why I like watching the games, because I probably wouldn't have picked up on the fact that they had a missed extra point there. So I like to take the negative angle because, well, if you lose the game, you deserve to be ridiculed for it. So, ridiculous. Make your extra point. That game might go to overtime. Or the Patriots can't just sit on clock and run it out. So. All right. Steelers game is still going on. I don't even know why. It was 3 minutes left like 5 minutes ago. So that's an anomaly in and of itself. Packers. Packers. I guess I don't know when sound's coming through. I know for sure I'm getting sound from these 2 games. We have somebody in New England / Massachusetts. We definitely have somebody in Green Bay. We definitely don't have somebody in Pittsburgh for this. I don't even know. The Texans and Broncos are still tied. Yeah, a 15-15 game. That's a weird score. Yeah. Looks like Vikings and Lions are close too. They're under 2 minutes. Vikings have a 3-point lead. They have the ball, but yeah, and eventually that Chicago-Cincinnati game is going to end. If they ever stop scoring in it. Scoregami incoming? I don't even know. I feel like I know what that is, but I need to have my memory refresh. I don't know what the hell that is. Scoregami. How the fuck do the Packers... I mean, I know how they do it. Packers fans have said this this year. Like, they have a good record. The team is... They play down to so many different opponents, and I see it. I agree. Clearly. Okay. How's the kicker's name? 49-yard field goal to give Carolina 16-13 win over the Packers. Carolina, did I say it that way? I don't know. Program shows every football ending score ever. A lot more teams have lost with 15 points than I thought. Oh, never been a 15-15 tie. Interesting. Yeah. They're sort of anomalies because it's just how points work. There's only a certain amount of points you can actually score on any given time. But what really fucks things up are like safeties, because like now all of a sudden you have 2 points out of nowhere. So, but you can sort of like work around it with 2-point conversions too to like get it back to where it should look right. But yeah, that's the thing. All right, so the Panthers have won 4 of their last 5 games. Let's see how the end works there. I'm still not too sure about that. The end, that feels silly. All right. Panthers pulled off a massive upset from Lambeau Field. Rookie Ryan Fitzgerald nailed a 49-yard field goal to give Carolina a 16-13 win over the Packers. Panthers have won 4 of their last 5 games. Jordan Love threw for more than 270 yards to go with an interception for Green Bay, which entered the game as a 2-touchdown favorite. I guess that's fine. That is like just does not happen. Because like in the betting world, it just means like if you're betting spreads and points, you just need to lose by less than 12 points, whatever it ends up being, right? So it's like if Carolina still lost the game, it was still considered unlikely that they wouldn't get blown out. The fact that they won is like, it's just like, it's honestly inconceivable. Very, very interesting scoreline, to say the least. All right, and is this Steelers game finally over? Yes. Jesus Christ. Started to feel like a baseball game. The Texans have decided to lose. I'm glad you phrased it that way. Denver didn't win the game. The Texans decided they didn't want to win. That was a call when you give up a 30-yard run into field goal range. Yeah, that's rough. Not the sneaky, oh, they ran the ball, and oh, let's give up 30 yards off of that. Who could have ever seen that coming? Daniel Jones. I'm going to shorten up the Steelers end of things. So say fuck what Aaron Rodgers did, because it really wasn't that impressive. And that looks better. Okay. Bengals recovered and onside. They're still alive somehow. This game. All right. It is sort of relevant for me because I do have the Bengals for Ohio. Thought it'd be interesting. I'm glad my streaming shit works. There's been a couple weeks where it just doesn't work. So I'm surprised I've been able to like watch some of these games for real. This has been a wild back and forth game though, so this could have been like a good one to watch like all the way through if you had the choice of whatever to watch today. Yeah, they're above half field now. They have no timeouts. They have 1:30. Witness the elite play at Flacco. Oh, trust me. As far as like as a guy who has like the ability to like, you know, lead a championship level drive, like I believe he can do that. I just think he throws so many fucking terrible passes throughout the course of any day, any given time. It's like gonna come unravel at any point. Oh, T. Higgins just got hurt on this catch though, so that's not good. Yeah, he can lead a game-winning drive. I think Higgins pretty much got the wind knocked out of him, but he's taking his helmet off. It's not good. Anyway, I gotta read the story. The Steelers took down the top team in the AFC to snap a brief skid. Team defended home field with a 27-20 win over the Colts. Jalen Warren scored twice on the ground as Pittsburgh snapped a 2-game losing streak. Daniel Jones passed for more than 340 yards to go with a TD and 3 picks for Indy. Got a 4-game winning streak come to an end. Pretty useless. You throw 3 picks. That's old Daniel Jones, though. I remember. Oh, he also lost 2 fumbles. Holy fuck. That is actually so garbage. You threw 3 picks and also lost 2 fumbles. You actually fumbled 3 times, but lost 2 of them. if you turn the ball over 5 times, like you have to almost try to do that. Like you're intentionally throwing. You're inting. You're running down my lane, dude. How do you even manage that? The fact that that was a 7-point loss is incredible. They should have lost by 50 if they did that. Is being generous and sharing the ball. That's Giants Daniel Jones. That's Giants Jones. The fuck? Turned the ball over 5 times. I would literally be pulling teeth out of my own skull watching that. Oh, it was a penalty flag. And this Cincy game is just lit. This has been one of the more entertaining early game windows in the NFL this season. Like some of these games are really wild. Oh, there's a penalty on the defense too. Vince's gonna pull this off. Chase Brown literally went like unironically like 15 feet in the air to somersault over this defender. Ball's on the 7-yard line. They're trying to run it from the 7. They got no timeouts. Doesn't matter. They have a minute. They can do whatever. Bears are calling timeouts just in case they give up a score and they're going to come back. Yikes. This is a hell of a game. At one point, where the Bears were up at like, it was 41 to like 20. Was it 20? I'll look at the play-by-play. They'll show me. Play-by-play, scoring plays. They were up 41-27 at one point. Yikes. Yeah, after the pick 6. Oh, they spoiled it for me. They scored. The damn play-by-play spoiled it. I guess they score on this play then. Yeah. Right in the back of the end zone. Touchdown pass. They got to kick the extra point. Flacco's elite. I trust him on a game-winning drive, but I don't trust him any point other than that. For every pick 6, he has one of these. It's very trick or treat, which is very in season, obviously. This is funny shit. They're saying on the broadcast, I don't know who's doing it. They're just like, I've never seen a 2-minute collapse on a defense like this before. Like, really? Yeah, Bengals are ahead by a point. Here's the problem. The Bears have a timeout in 54 seconds. They can easily get into field goal range. Only the Bears. Yeah, the Bears are, they're not a good coach team, obviously. And this is the issue with having, Ben Johnson, who was the Lions offensive coordinator for however many years he was there. Like, offensive genius. So, like, yeah, we want to have that guy be the head coach. We want to work with the quarterback, whatever. I guarantee he doesn't touch the defense at all and doesn't, like, actually manage the team. He just sits there with the offense, which is great. But also, you gonna pay attention on the other side of the ball, bro? You can't. Outscored Chicago 15-0 in the last 49 seconds. Really? 15 points in 49 seconds? I might be right. So I like watching the broadcast, so I have to look up this shit. I can just be like, oh, they said it on TV. It must be real. A lot of coaches like it, to be honest. Yeah, no, it's true. I'll just say, like, on experience with Gerard Mayo with the Patriots last year, he was just a defensive guy, so he just stuck with the defense. And I think at one point he was quoted, and he like said this at a press conference, like, no, at the time the offensive coordinator was Alex Van Pelt. It's like, yeah, Alex Van Pelt's head coach offense. It's like, no, you're the head coach. You don't do that. Like, yeah, you don't have to like micromanage what he does, but no, you need to have control over the entire team. There's no such thing as head coach offense, head coach defense. What are you talking about? But I think there is an issue with, like, having a fully collaborative offense. Peyton probably too, right? Sean Payton? I don't know. I think he just has a lot more experience. I think he's a little bit more... I mean, he's definitely more offense. I don't know if he ever touches his defense either. It's not necessarily a good thing. Andy Reid does that a little bit, but when you have Steve Spagnuolo as your defensive coordinator, I also wouldn't be touching the defense. I think I would let them do their thing. So, it varies. But for younger coaches, no. Get your ass in there. What are you doing? You need to have some control over the team. So if you're not necessarily gonna be like down there like micromanaging the play calling on defense or offense, depending on which side of the ball, that's great. That's fine. You still need to have command and control of a game. So like if you're telling me it's like on the offensive side of the ball, you got like clock management issues, like you got to figure that out. Andy Reid was that way for a while. Andy Reid in Philadelphia was probably one of the worst at clock management. And he just got better because it's just experience over time. Caleb Williams running around like a fucking lunatic. Oh, okay. Well, incomplete. Bears are not getting the field goal range. Not with Caleb Williams as their quarterback. Now, Caleb Williams is talented, but his decision making is bad. I think he's got... I feel like he's got a couple years to go before he can like actually start to be trustworthy in like real situations. But they feel like front runners. I don't know. It's tough to say. They're so schizophrenic. It's a schizo team to follow. Oh, of course my stream like dies halfway through this. I just want to see the last play. I mean, they have 2 attempts. They're gonna obviously go for it on 4th down. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Back. Oh, he's scrambling again. He's scrambling. Oh, he's running around, wasting a lot of time. He's got to run out of bounds. Or he can do that. They have a timeout. All right. 23 seconds. They have a timeout. Running for the first down. Smart there. I was like, you can go out of bounds, but it makes more sense to get first down. That works. The problem is they have to play the outs or actually have procedure. I don't know which one I call it. Have the procedural ability to get up and spike the ball if they actually complete a pass downfield. They have probably 3 plays they can run comfortably. As long as it's not just Caleb Williams running around back in the backfield. Because that's not really... That's just going to take way more time off the clock. And so far, every play on the drive has just been Caleb Williams running around in the pocket. Not saying the pocket's been great. He's been getting chased around for good reason, but what the fuck? Stand and deliver. They're blitzing. No? Yes? They're rushing 5. Oh, there it is, down the field. Oh my god, he bounced off him. Touchdown. What the fuck is this game? What was that tackling? Well, there was no tackling, so that's why I'm a good bit ahead of you. Yeah, online streams are terrible. If I had like a TV, I could be like, pay for cable. Pay for cable. Yeah, okay. I won't be paying for cable. Because I don't need to. I just take my parents' plan and watch them online. I watch all their content online since they're not doing it anyway. They're just watching it in-house. But that's great. This was truly a defense optional game because I know for sure the Bengals, I mean, they've had problems all year, but because I write about them, like I know this stuff, their defense has been putrid. And this is one of the reasons why I'm like now on like a fucking crusade against the coaches that say, oh, I only deal with one side of the ball. I don't know what happened there. Because it kind of throws their coordinators under the bus, whichever side they're talking about. But Zach Taylor last week was like, yeah, we need leaders to step up on defense. We need someone to lead that defense. It's like, bro, you are the head coach. You lead the whole team. Don't give me this, oh, we need leaders to step up on one side on defense. Like, bro, take command. Do something. You're not powerless. You're the head coach. Figure it out. I have no sympathy for you. Yeah, Yeah, surely it's Jover. 17 seconds, I would imagine. Joe Burrow must be freed. Yeah. I mean, they routinely get him killed every year because he takes the most sacks out of anybody in the league. I mean, part of it's his problem, too. But, yeah, their offensive line is always somewhere near the bottom of the league, and they're giving up sacks left and right. So I guess the more hits he takes, the more injuries he's going to sustain. And I mean, this is his second major one. So, yeah. I don't know where he would go, but they won't. Most quarterbacks don't change in this league. You know what I mean? Like, no quarterbacks like actually go to free agency. Everybody re-signs with their team. Because even the cheapest owners, which the Bengals have some very cheap owners. The Brown family that owns the Bengals, not to get confused with the Browns team, which is not owned by the Brown family. Those owners are notoriously cheap. So, but they'll still pay their quarterback when it comes up. So, the question was, how many of the receivers and other players are going to pay? They paid Jamar Chase. T. Higgins will walk. They're not paying Trey Hendrickson. He's going to walk. He's hurt now anyway. And then, yeah, when Joe Burrow's due for a contract, I think it's next year, he'll get a lot of money. Did he already sign? Actually, I don't even know. I forgot. I lose track. Well, either way. Flacco is 17 seconds. They need a touchdown. It's pretty much get into Hail Mary range, but I'm not sure how much air Joe Flacco's putting under the ball at this stage of his career. Damn. This has been a wild afternoon for like the early window games. I've been thoroughly entertained though. Been a while since I could say that. That's. I know they gotta play the outs. They can't get down the field and spike the ball, but like that was literally passing into like 2 different secondary players. Burrow signed through 2029. So he did. Okay, so they already extended him. Okay. So they've been penny pinching after the Burrow contract. I just couldn't remember if it was before or after. Thanks for looking it up. So yeah, they've been they've been dicking around with Jamar Chase and certainly T. Higgins. It's actually wild this team made a Super Bowl in 2021. That almost feels like a fever dream. And they got the ball at the 50. Maybe they could throw it from there. Bears lost in a Hail Mary last year to Jaden Daniels, so. Who says no? Who says no once again? It was a fluke, apparently. I guess so. I mean, consequently, I feel like that was the only real year Burrow was, like, fully healthy start to finish. I'll look up his games played, but I'm pretty sure he's been injured every season. Just they're not always catastrophic injuries, but he's always missing time. Flacco is running around. Okay. He's launched it. It's way short, though. Yeah. Not a good sign when he's running backwards and has to now throw 60 yards in the air instead of 50. That was a good game, though. Yeah, let's see. So the other made the Super Bowl. He had 16, 10 the year after that one. He played in 17 games last year, but I thought he was hurt. But maybe he was playing through something. And then, yeah, he was hurt his entire rookie year. Basically. Yeah, I mean, for every season he plays, he has a season where he'll probably get to 6, 7, 8 games by the time he comes back from the injury this year. He has like a 10-game season thrown into like a full season. So, I don't know. That was a good game, though. GG, well played. I guess I don't care too much about the... Well, I guess I will still mention that. Bengals outlasted by Bears. Blasted by the Bears. 47-42 at home. Joe Flacco threw for almost 500 yards. I guess I'll just say that for effect. It's 470. I don't know if they're on a losing streak or not. It took forever to end. It really did. It really did. Okay, so now we can say they're 3-6. Awesome. Once again, I get to write for Ohio, who have some of the shittiest sports teams going. So dumb. I don't even care about the 15 points, 49 seconds anymore. Their defense just blowing it. Bengals were outlasted. I don't even know. Bengals lost a heartbreaker. Yeah, we got Chiefs and Bills now. I don't have to watch this game. What game I do have to watch? Can I find a way to get it? Who would want to watch Jaguars Raiders? Well, apparently I have to. If I can find a way to do it. I don't think I can though. I think I'm pretty much just. I think I'm gonna be locked to Chiefs Bills. I don't want to Jaguars. You know what? I'm not going to. We're just gonna read the box score for that one. We're just gonna go ahead and pull a funny. Haha, that's the box score. All right. Can I go back to that? It was CBS, right? Was it? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay. Yeah. Bills up 7-0. All right. Bengals lost heartbreak to the Bears, 47-42 at home. Joe Flacco threw for almost 500 yards to go with 4 TDs and 3 turnovers. I haven't checked to make sure they didn't actually get some weird, like... 4 TDs and 3 turnovers. Defense gave up the game-winning touchdown with 17 seconds left as Cincy has dropped back-to-back games. Yep. You don't want to see a game that will end up being 13-6? Yeah. Crazy how bad the Raiders are after... I mean, it was early season, but the Patriots lost them, and I was like, oh, God. Here we go again. But I don't know what to expect out of the Patriots this year. Certainly not this. I expect like a 500 team. Just decent. I mean, I wouldn't call 500 decent, but like it's decent compared to a 4-win season. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay, so for this, NFL team's going to start in week 10. I already did that. Cleveland is 2-6 and Cincy's 2-6, 3-6. Right, because Cincy is going into their bye. I love writing about the Browns and Bengals. They're my favorite teams to write about, aside from all of Florida. I'm pretty sure we can abandon Florida completely when it comes to pro sports. I know the Buccaneers are good, I get it, but oh well. Let's see. Other games that I'm covering. Lightning and Mammoth. Second period, Lightning winning 2-1. Wowee. Sixers and Nets. Still won't tip off for another hour-ish. A little more. As I mentioned, Jaguars Raiders. No score. Second quarter. Yippee. Blue Jackets Islanders. They're starting in 15 minutes. Hawks Cavs start in an hour and 15 minutes. Flames Flyers start in 2:15. Heat and Lakers start. Just fuck it. Forever from now. Soccer match. In 3 hours, maybe a little less. Turn left sport. What lap are we on? NASCAR. Vroom. Where are we? We are loading. Refreshing. Lap 113 to 312. Wow. Luckily, it is the last race for a couple months. This is a championship race. We can be done. I don't think the Bucks are getting past the wild card, honestly. They never do. The problem with that is the NFC South is consistently the worst division in football, aside from maybe the AFC South. Pretty much everything in the South is pointless. So, down here, everybody cares about college football more. I don't know if that has anything to do with symptomatic with why the pro teams don't do well, because, well, why are they going to invest in the pro teams if the fans down here only care about Saturdays instead of Sundays? Exactly the opposite of college football. So, I don't know if it's a symptom of that or not, but because that happens and because you have to win your division, the Bucks are always playing the first week of whatever it ends up being. You know, wild card weekend, if they want to call it that. They call it like super wild card weekend now because it's more than a weekend. Whatever they want to call it now. So they're always playing the first week of the playoffs, and more often than not, they end up losing that game because they're playing a wild card team that probably had either a tougher road or came from a tougher division, and they get to lose. Also, good luck with the ads, everybody. I'm going to go pee and get another coffee while that happens, so as not to continuously be a meme. Ah! Okay. Let's go do that. BRB work pee. BRB work? BRB coffee pee. I get stretchies. Coffee time. Ah. Ad break's over. Yay! Oh. Take out the legs. Get my tail out of my way. Were you throwing things at me while I was gone? Damn it, Kota. You never trust Kota anymore. Once in a while, I can. Never again. Never again. Anyway. My tail. Oh, we no longer need this message. Oh. Alright. What are we doing? We got... Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta add, gotta go down, add Pittsburgh. Add Pittsburgh. Damn, I got to do the thing with my sleeves again. I might launch some Palworld here, because it's going to take a while for sound to come through for some of these games. So I'm not really... I'm personally not going to press over it. So... yeah. Let me double check and make sure there was nothing else I need to write for stories, though, before I do that. Let's see. Nothing really all that impressive. 76er star Embiid fined 500K, or 500 would be a lot. 50K for lewd gesture. What was the lewd gesture? Let me see. I started finding the rest of the lewd blocking foul gesture since I'm not allowed to do it. Is that what you did? Chopping gesture toward his groin. Is that what he did? He did the DX, like the suck it thing? What? What do you do? Joel Embiid. I gotta see this. There's no way. Someone has to have this on Twitter somewhere. Well... Yeah, that's not what the refs do, bro. You're delusional. I mean, he literally does. He just does that. He does exactly what I described. He does that. Like, it would only be more obvious he was, literally, DX. Do that. The fuck? Y'all better find the refs for doing the blocking foul. It's like, blocking is this. It's on the sides. What you did is not that, bro. I think he's just taking the piss. I don't think he actually believes that, but if he does, wow, he's delusional. I'd expect it, though. He's kind of a child. He's kind of a child. Okay. Looks like my coworker is on and has the coach's poll for us. We can grab that. Put it in our butt. Yeah, Auburn fired their coach. Auburn fired their football coach. Doodah. Alright. That's fine. And then I need coach's poll. Breeze is gone? Yes. Yep. I guess it happened. Was it today? Might have been today. I don't know. It was either today or yesterday. One of the two. Full disclosure, I don't really pay attention to college football at all. I live in Georgia. I'm not from Georgia. I don't give a fuck. I like pro teams, like pro sports, like sports played at their highest level. So I don't really care too much about the college game. But there's enough interesting stuff where I'm like, oh, okay. Because I just don't know enough, and I just sort of don't pay attention, so it's not my thing. But the SEC as well. You will learn to bark. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'm from Massachusetts. We don't care about college. And everybody's supposed to hate BC anyway, so we hate BC. We don't like college, but we don't like BC. That's about it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Sunday, so 15 and 19 is not very good. Georgia fans will sniff me out. They give me the sniffer. Do I smell good? I did shower earlier. I should smell like eucalyptus. I don't know. I can't really get into it, honestly. I think the atmosphere is really cool at those places. I think going to a game just to experience the atmosphere would be fucking cool as shit. But I'm sorry. I have absolutely no gives. No gives to fuck. If I watch enough college football playoff and I'll get sick of seeing the same teams over and over again, I'll learn to hate them probably. I'd probably learn to hate Alabama just for how often they were in it and stuff like that. But there's enough variety and enough new national champions where I don't really get that sort of what you want to call it? Continuous sick of seeing this team here every single season type beat. I mean, Georgia was kind of like that, but Or, I mean, they were so bad for a while, it doesn't really matter. They are dogs, after all. This is factual. They are dogs. I don't even know. Like, they're not even supposed to be that good this year, so, like, I don't even know if they're a threat or not, but whatever. I don't know. I don't even know if I don't really like any teams, to be honest with you. Like, if you just ask me, like, I don't know if anybody can have because it's college. Ah! Throwing things at me, cat. Yeah, I feel weird because, like, I didn't go to these schools. I didn't graduate from them, so, like, I don't, like, why would I, you know what I mean? Like, why would I have, like, why would I care, like, about college and schools? And I also find it weird sometimes, the obsession with, like, at this point, they are kids. Like, it's just weird. Like, can I criticize a 17, 18-year-old? I mean, well, probably 18-year-old most of the time. Can I criticize an 18 or 19-year-old? Maybe I can. Like, you suck, but, like, wait a minute. You, like, haven't even graduated yet. Do I feel right doing that? Can I really critique this as close as I can? Because you're like a baby. What do I expect? I don't know. The whole dynamic is very weird for me. It does feel like college football is very much for the people that like to just cheerlead and maybe have never gotten out of, like, the class ring wearing, varsity jacket wearing phase of post high school or college. I mean, you want to root for your alma mater, that's one thing, but the degree that people will go toward doing it is, it's very foreign to me. It's almost like Europe. It's the big team from your region. Yeah, I get that, but, like, what if? I mean, I don't know. I guess I didn't go to these places. I didn't go to any of these places. And I don't want to be represented by, like, Boston College. No one really does. You're in the South now. Soon you'll trash talk Little League. I'll be a nightmare Little League parent. I shudder to think. I shudder to think. I like this song. I'll make a note of this. I like drum and bass so much. I love drum and bass so much. Getting a fist fight with a coach in those parts. Yeah, there's something to be said about, like, bad parenting. That's, like, part of it. That's, like, bad parenting right there. Like, just relax, bro. Little League is developmental. Literally, the wins and losses quite literally don't matter. Actually, this is better than. LA's college post remains the same. Ohio State's leading the nation. Buckeyes followed by Indiana, Texas A&M, Alabama, Georgia, and Oregon. Wait, Indy, Texas A&M, Alabama, Georgia, and Oregon. Oh, okay. They went through 6. I was like, wait a minute. Georgia was 5. Yeah, they said the 6th team. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I was like, wait a minute. Did I miscount something? What is this? What was I gonna say? I was gonna add something to that thought. And I forgot. Until Night Shots to 18. South Florida. I don't really like that. I'm sorry to separate that. Eh. Okay. And then down here. Alright. We gotta wait for gold gloves, which I'm just like... I would like to omit at this point when it comes to anything baseball related. Like, look at how fucking fat these markets are for my... Like, this is outrageous. I'm gonna file a complaint. So, to add that just makes me feel sad. So, if I remember to do it, great. And if I don't, awesome. Yeah, I don't... It's all trade rumors right now that I'm looking at for my teams. Like, Dolphins won't trade this person. What are the Seahawks? What are they talking about there? Boy Mafe and Rick Woolen. Or Reek. I think it's Reek. I have bad nappies? You have bad nappies? Why? What happened? Bad dream or just bad nappies? Just cuz. I get that. You need a source when I told you about the games? I don't need sources. This isn't that kind of writing. This is literally just factual. This is just like... This is the score. Thank you for coming. I don't need any sources for, like, actual investigative, like... Oh, yeah, let me go see, call my guys, see if they have any info on who's gonna get traded. Like, nah, we ain't doing any of that. We only deal in facts. No hypotheticals. I have deep connections in the league now? Sure. Are you an agent? Can you give me some inside info? Headache? No! Don't you usually get headaches, though? You wake up with headaches all the time. At least that was the last time you were talking to me about your headaches. It should be normal for you. If I'm not mistaken. And if I am, me sorry. Let's see. NHL. Nothing here. Okay. So I got really nothing else to say. No more things to write about. I keep half an eye on this hockey game, but it's not even in the third period yet. Wow, still no score in that highly competitive Raiders and Jaguars game. Cool. That's to be halftime. Absolute fucking snooze fest. I'm sure we could have expected that, though. Nausea. Oh, you have not... Wait. Was it nausea that was keeping you up? Your heart's beating extra hard? Yeah. Didn't I tell you to go see a doctor the last time this was happening? Well, not this specific thing. Yeah, I'd probably go see a doctor at some point. I did. Oh, did they say anything? Or are they just like, nothing's really wrong with you? People paid to go to that game. I know. Can't think of a worse way to spend a Sunday. Oh, well, they're in Vegas, so I mean, You got plenty of entertainment if you just wanted to leave and do anything else with your time. Alrighty, let's go pop into Palworld. Flap. Izuki Flap Flap. Hello. How are you? Lacking vitamins? Yeah, it is usually a top contender. I gotta set up an annual sometime this month. Get lab chat. Yeah, that's my response. Blue cat, blue cat, blue cat. Yeah, look, it's Isuki. Hi, Isuki. You have a nice Sunday? Come check out Isuki. They're also a streamer. Hope you're doing good. Are you doing good? Mwah. Hope you're doing good on a Sunday. Sunday fun day, or as I like to call it, work. Bro, I partied so hard last night. You did? You didn't even invite me? Fuck you. Just got out of bed. Oh my god. Blue cap, blue cap, blue cap, blue cap. Hangover's finally gone. Yeah, it's 5 at night. You actually gained an hour of sleep, too. This would actually be 6 if we still weren't saving our daylight. But now we don't have to save our daylight anymore. Now we can just have it be dark at 5 o'clock at night. Who doesn't love that? Starting up Palworld. Don't mind me. Hope my PC doesn't break this time. Way different though. Honestly, super excited. I love it. I love literally going to bed and waking up and having like 1 hour or 2 hours for me to get my ass out and maybe go for a run. Then be pouty and not do it. I'm so excited. Fuck it. Ugh. Hip up. Power time, power time, power time, power time. Figure I'll play this until the end of the hockey game. Maybe at the end of that second football game. Then maybe there will be sound. I doubt it, though. I am anticipating 2 games to come through email. I'm anticipating to get none of them. Thank you for the water, Deem Stable. I am anticipating nothing. Why do I give you up? Yes, it's me. Yes, me. What's planned today, Azuki? What you up to today? We did a kind of like a last minute, like small thing for Halloween night, Friday night here. Just my woomies. We were just hanging out. That was our party, quote unquote. Last night I worked. I worked the World Series last night. It was so much fun. They did go to a rave though, actually. I went to a rave last night. One of my friends came to visit from South Carolina. So they met up and did stuff. Sounded like fun. Oh well, can't be part of that. World Series was epic. Was it epic? Was it epic? I guess so. Thank you for that pass, Kota, and also for throwing things at me. Wow, you're so kind. More baseball. Hop on MLB The Show. I never want to watch baseball. I never want to work baseball. I don't want to see a single pitch the rest of my life. I would die happy. I wouldn't care. Enough of this 10-month death march. Also, PoE. Oh, going to do some PoE. That sounds like fun. And also got a pie shock. That's great. You enjoy getting zapped. You've been wanting to go to one for a while. What, a baseball game? Are you sure? I can offer you anything else. Would you like, I don't know, a night in jail? You'll probably get out faster than getting out of a baseball game most nights. Not a baseball game. Oh, okay. Oh, a rave. Gotcha. I saw that now. Yeah. I've been to a couple, but nothing recently. Mostly because, haha, busy. Oh my god, my mouse freaked out. Okay. So yeah. I haven't been to one in a while. I want to go to them more, but probably not during this time of year. But yeah, they were at one last night. I guess Headliner didn't get on until 1 a.m. So even if I was free, it'd be very challenging. I wouldn't be able to stream for sure, and then I would have to get back here and like pretty much instantly go to bed. Hypothetically, you could be spreading democracy in Helldivers. Well, here's the thing. My PC hates that game. As in, I try to run it, and my PC turns into a potato. So I will not be playing that game as long as I still have my potato PC. But it's a good idea, Quarantine. It's a good idea. They updated the game enough where I would definitely be getting into it if I could just run it properly. But I can't, so I don't. That's valid. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's just Jover. When it comes to that sort of thing, it's just GG Jover. Nothing good about baseball games with food. Yeah, I mean, the actual atmosphere, there's not a problem with. You can go there and get food and drinks and stuff. Not like... I'm not saying you're going to go there and have a terrible time. I'm just saying, like... I have a lot of gripes with the whole thing. So I'm biased in my negativity towards it because I've just described all of my gripes ad nauseum many times over. I don't need to go over them again. I'll buy a new PC. How much you need? $4 grand. No, I don't know. No, you won't buy me a new PC. I'm saving on my own, thank you very much. I'm a big fox. I can save on my own. It's just taking a long time. My ideal setup is a dual PC setup, though. So I'll still use this one and just pop in a capture card, like an internal one. I have an external one, but I'd rather have an internal one. And then I'll be able to run my 3D model and then just have a game take up all the resources it needs to take up because, well, running my 3D model and anything else is pretty much impossible. 5 cents, I'm broke, motherfucker. Literally me all the time, actually. Sorry. My nose is running. I have to go catch it. Ah! I'm backies. Ugh. So yeah. We out here. I'll try to see if I can maybe finagle something decent on like Cyber Monday or some type of shit like that. You know. You sound like you rock a porn stash. Wow. I don't know if that's a compliment. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's an insult. I don't feel like that's like a sound thing. That someone sounds like they can rock a porn stash? I think it's mostly like a look thing. Like you have to imagine someone's facial features and be like, yeah, you could do that. Based on sound? I don't know. Compliment. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it's like dad coded anyway, isn't it? Isn't the porn stash very dad coded? Like, yeah, I woke up this morning and had a cigarette with my cigarette. And a beer. And I just drove to work for my 12-hour shift. I don't know. It just sounds very dad coded. I could be wrong. What the hell do I do in this game? I'm breeding. The breeding process is going. I have a good shadow beak, don't I? Maybe I stick the shadow beak in my party already. Shadow beak. Ah. Look at this adorable creature. Look at this adorable creature with all rainbow passives. Ah! Ah! Anyway. Yeah. I need to get you to 4-star, though, so I can make you faster, quicker, awesome, more good-like. I also don't know if I want to keep Vampiric or add Runner. I don't know if I want to do that. Adorable Fox. No, you! You know some people are made out of stardust? That means you're a star? Aww. Yes, I glow brightly, especially when radiation kicks in. Yeah, I need to double check and see. Alright. Palworld runner mount speed? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, runner is a thing. Bye. Thank you for the pats. Thank you. And the kissies. Thank you, Arsenic. Thank you, Quarantine. Thank you. You kidnap emote? What would that look like? Tell me how I relay that to an artist. That's Mount Hierarchy. I feel like this is not going to be updated, though. Where's this? Beacon and Shadow Beak. I don't care. Oh yeah, Legend. I should have gotten Legend on that. Don't I have Legend? I do. Never mind. I'm stupid. You want me to purr? I can purr for you. Here, I'll do this. All right, all right. There you purrs. Mama. Mama. Okay. So I don't. I mean, it's like having vampiric, but I don't. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Get into my party. That's all I know. 50% of the sex, it was. Yandere about to tie someone up. A Yandere about to tie someone. I just don't know how that. Emotes kind of need to be simple enough so that you can see. The more intricate an emote is, the harder it is to see what the hell it is. So it can be a little challenging like that. I think these are all Astigons. Took so long to get those done. Some good games today. I was saying this is probably the more entertaining days for the early games. The teams that aren't really going to do much, but the Bears-Bengals game was ridiculous. Packers choking and playing down to their competition once again, losing to the Panthers, who are 2-touchdown underdogs. Yeah. Yeah, it was a day, all right. Yandere was something to tie someone up. I know what you're saying. I just don't know, like, something to tie somebody up. Just have me with, like, rope, like, in my hand, or, like, me already roped up, like Rope Bunny. We're workshopping this. I don't really know. I don't know if we have, like, a lot of Yandere emotes are, like, somebody with, like, the shadowed face, like, holding a knife or something. I already have a knife emote. In my hand. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how it translates. I would like to see like a your character here. I like to do your character here emotes because the artists know what's up. Tell someone like, yeah, I want this. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. I don't want my shadow bake anymore. Let's go eat our vegetables. Let's go get our daily jet dragon and not get what we want. Yes. 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 Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Let's go beat up the people over here. Time to beat them up. Ah, they're shooting at me. Stop it. Freeze them. I'm also maxed out on emote slots. I gotta point that out. I have like 2 animated left over, I think. And then, yeah, all my static ones are gobbled up. So we'll have to run a subathon to unlock more. And I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. Not with my current work schedule. I'll probably end up doing it in February. But I realize it's an Olympics year. Which, in the past, has been a problem for my job. But evidently, they're going to make it so it's not so difficult this time around. I'll believe when I see it. But I'd like to do one in February. On the picture that embodies what I was talking about, and I just want you to see what I'm talking about, okay? How would you like to share this picture? Would you like to put it in my Discord? Would you like to mail it to me? Time to fight a jet dragon. Do I have the ring? I do have the ring. Okay, it's flying that way, and I don't like that. Come back. Get out of my way. Oh my god. You need to come back this way. I'm not fighting over there. Ridiculous. Okay, looks like we're hitting the tree, which is great. Yeah. Big damage from Neptilius. He's gonna probably kill me, though. Google, I can't do that. And I'm just... No. I'm a bit busy right now fighting Jetragon. I am so sorry. Yeah. Yep. Get him away! I dodged most of that attack. Do not kill it. Really? You died already? I just brought you out. I can't believe I can't fucking get this thing. Okay. This one has nothing useful. I did level up off it, though. Alright. Google Yandere Jingai. Let's tie you up nicely. And it's the first picture. I see what you're saying. This could work. The color scheme's off. I don't know what the hell this picture would look like in an emote. Like, I would have to, like, really look hard to see if it was, like, rope or whatever they were holding. So, it would have to be color corrected. I think... Like I said, most of them are just, like, knives. They have the same, like, expression. But they have knives and just, like I said, the dark shadow over their face. Just see what I'm talking about? It doesn't have to happen. I know. But if we're talking emotes, that's all I'm thinking of. I'm thinking logistically. They have to be pretty, like pretty cartoony, pretty big and bold. The more features, the harder it is to discern what's happening. I'll probably do that from, like... Maybe a higher angle? I don't know. The nice thing is you can go on places like VGen, and if you just search the keyword, you can probably find a lot of different examples of, like... Even if they weren't your character here, others that have done the emote for a commission and be like, hey, you published this as a showcase on VGen. I would like this too. Please, can I have this? The smart fox. I'm not smart. I'm just stinky. I'm glad you think so. I know I have a level up. I just want to do all this first. We level up. GB. Give me more attack. We need everything in attack. Should have been putting things in attack for a while now, but... Alright. Advanced Workshop. And I have no tech points. I gotta start farming tech points. Yeah, I can't seem to get a Jetragon that's worth its, worth my while. Should I? Go fight some level 2 chickens? Ah, yes. Yes, we must level up. Let's level up the old-fashioned way. And we got more shadow beaks. We don't really need any more unless I just wanted to have others. But I like the one I have. So, I mean, unless I do... What do I... I could just stick with it. Just wait. I am going to need to, like, stop breeding eventually, though, because, like, my page... Look at my... I have one blank page after this one. Like, I don't have a lot of room left. Our breeding has gotten breedtacular. Alright. I'm actually gonna look up a tech book farm, though, because it is kind of concerning that I get all the purple tech stuff, but not the normal tech books, so... I'm just clearly not going to the right dungeons, the right areas. Let's go consult Ask Jeeves. Palworld, tech point book farm, question mark? Farm technology points and game pals. What? Technology books, that's what I'm looking for. Hey, max level, tons of blah, blah, blah. Breed Lylene, Anubis, and butcher them? What? What are they talking about? I don't even know. What is all? Speedrun dungeons? It's just nonsense. I had a field goal record. I just saw a notification for that. That's funny. Yeah, yippee. A 68-yard field goal. Wildlife Sanctuary 3. Oh, I don't know. Crit 68 yards is the closest they could get so far. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a bit of a snoozer if that's the case. Wildlife Sanctuary 3. I don't even know where that is. Is that this one? Is it... There's one down there? I think there's one down there. It might be that one. I don't know. Let's find out. I do agree the sanctuaries can be good for that. But I don't remember. I don't remember if this one has them. This box score froze. Okay, third period of this hockey game. Wow. Alright. Is it this way? No. Is it this way? It's that thing. It's this thing. Criminal activity underway. I just got here, though. Wasn't anything in that chest. Nothing in this one. Nothing in that one. Oh, this is about to be a dud. I'm getting Bella Noir slabs, which are okay. There's two different things. Is this, and then people say to go to... what's the word? Go to the Dungeons of the Volcano area. But I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing over here. Ancient Tech Manual. No good. I also didn't even know if this is the third wildlife sanctuary. It probably isn't. I just love how it's pitch black, though. I cannot see anything. A lot of sapphires. I mean, the Belnoir fragment. That's fine. Alright. Well, that was something. Nah, not my favorite. Bam, bam. Okay. I actually don't even know if that was the third sanctuary. That was probably not the right one. I think this is number 1. Number 1? Hello? Game? I'm at the sanctuary game. Hello? Which one is this? What number is it? Tell me. Number 1. Okay, well, I had a feeling it was. I'll still loot chests. Oh yeah, there you go. High grade tech manual. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Yeah. Training manual. Only one. Only one. I got screwed. I got screwied. There's nothing. There's nothing else. Well, yeah, that was not good. What is happening? It's because I left clicked? Northeast. Sec. So it's this way somewhere? I guess I haven't unlocked it. I haven't unlocked the land. Land mass is locked. But I don't know. Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah. I've been over there. This is the third one. Where's she? Hmm. Give me the single tech points. No, it's giving me ancient tech manual. I don't want ancient. I just want the normal. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. High grade, yes. Boo. Really? I thought there'd be another chest over. Oh, yeah, there is. Ugh. So many ancient tech manuals. I don't want them. I don't want these ones. I already have so many. Well, yeah, that was a fruitless endeavor. Then we got one. We got one. Wow, one tech point. Wow, wowie. Wowie, wowie. Let's... Oh, I'll go to the base real quick. Unload what we got. Unload time. Eggs are done. Okay. 17 sapphires. A lot of sapphires. I don't need that. All these pendants I don't need. Unless I need level 1s on both. I don't know. I do need level 1 attack. That's it, though. It's the only one that needs level 1 attack. Okay. So much ancient tech points. Stop. I don't want them. I don't know how I got these fruits. Actually, looting these from chests? Guess I had to have been. Okay. Yeah, I'll go and see if we can't just do some fast dungeoning in the volcano area. The volcanic area. Am I partying? Wow. Chiefs march down the field for basically a touchdown before the half. Yeah, we need to start farming some corallum. How the fuck do I get corallum? Great question. Don't know. Yes. How do we get corallum? Rank 2 ocean salvages. Oh, I need that magnet. You can also butcher pals. I don't really want to do that, to be honest with you. Ah. Hair's starting to get uncomfy. Did I repair anything? I don't remember. Not really. Hi, cat. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Mabby roleplay. I'll be the man who stuffs plushies, and you'll be the empty plushie. Deal? What are you stuffing me with? It's not Thanksgiving yet. You can't stuff turkeys yet. Hi, cat. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, sorry for the ads, but hi. I'm doing good. Alright. 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 And volcano time. Volcano time. Volcano time. Oh, I was like so far zoomed in there. And about, yeah, I'm doing good too. Yeah, we should do the workies. You know what we do on these days. We should do the workies. Kind of that every day though. Doing good as well. Yay! Glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Do anything fun over the weekend or not really? No fun weekend. No fun weekend. Let me back. We're back. Aloha. Hello, hello. Ooh, a flower. It's not gonna be a large one though, is it? Oh, it is. Go. Actually, do I need to murder these leaves punks? Probably. Maybe zooming though. Yeah, I need their little crests. Need little cresties. Get me out! I haven't been in these dungeons before. I don't know where their chests are gonna be. Not in the first area. I didn't have to. Well, just work. I play Palworld on the side while I'm not working. But yes, I work all the time. It's so fun. I love it. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. How is this taking me? See, nothing in that chest. Should be a chest there, but there isn't. Alright, murder these if you really want. How's that one not dead? Where did that one do? Eh. Okay, so this is kind of a joke. Welcome back. He's from the ads. Welcome back. He's from the ads. There are just no chests in this dungeon at all. Like, what? Ah, nothing. This is dumb. Ooh, weird how that loaded in. No, nothing. God. Maybe they're just talking about the boss. Maybe they're talking about the boss chests. Maybe that's what they were talking about. That would make some sense. Yeah, farm these. I can't move. Why can I not dive? Why can't I not do anything? They just drop keys and nothing else? Okay. That's weird. Give me your crests. Yeah, these chests have nothing. These chests have absolutely nothing. Although, like I said, I could have been looking up where it was just like, yeah, you gotta just go straight to the boss chest. It's like, oh, okay. I will do that now. I don't know where the hell I am. I have not been keeping track of my directions. This way. Ugh. I think this is the boss area. Yep. It's a Dojin. Order. Why does that do no damage? Why are you doing no damage? We got nothing. Okay, I'm not doing this. Corral him or fuck it. I ain't gonna be worrying about that one right now. I don't want to do dungeoning. That doesn't seem like fun to me. I'm not doing it. Goodbye. I'll go to the wildlife sanctuaries here and there and see if I can get lucky. Ooh, look, we got some emails. Let's see. Titans Chargers. Oh, well. That's not mine. Ian, seems like we're, I get it. I don't remember how to give it that much longer, honestly. Like, I'm gonna start getting the sound myself. I am not gonna wait around. I got things to do. We got a collab we gotta be getting ready for in, well, 4 hours. So, yeah, it's not like it's happening anytime soon, but for me, I like to get my shit together. Yeah, nothing there. Alright, you, and you as well, and, I guess that's it. Alright. Here, and... I want to access, not this. Stop. Chest next bed equal bad. Chest next to bed equal bad. Same key to go sleep, same key to open chest bad. This is done incubating. Nothing. I was looking at it's a Berloha. I think it's a Pelumbra. Increases breeding speed. Which I think is hilarious. That's true. What does it actually do at the base? Okay, they require saddles. I don't have the ability to unlock those because I have no tech points. As we are witnessing. No tech points. Weird resource issue going on with that. Okay. I don't know. Gangler's hungry. Is he stuck? He looks stuck. You look stuck there, my friend. It happens. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep the Shadow Beak around for now. I don't really know if I want to use that one for sure, but it's got the best odds for me wanting to use it, or with Witch 4 too. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Fey Break. Bring back some quartz. How's the quartz looking? 114? Take it. Definitely better than nothing. I'd be able to make some cakes too while we're at it. Make us some cake. Okay. I'm gonna take back fiber. I don't know why I did that. I should have left it there. Hi, Jormuntide. First things first. Exolite. Let's make me 10 more, because we're still quartz capped. And let's go to our oil field. I'm gonna take some salves or oil field, as a matter of fact. I don't think they're low, but they could use a few hundred. They could use some amount. Eventually, I'm just gonna get my farm back going, since we have absolutely zero farm working right now. Oh yeah, they're kind of low. We're back up to 500. That's fine. Okay, give me some eggs and milk. Not that much though. I might have been here semi-recently. Yeah, it's like 140 drums of oil, so... We definitely hit this last night or something at some point. I just couldn't remember how much time had passed between then and now. Oh well. Oil. Here. Honey. Here. Rest of our shit over here. Well, a lot of options there. How's Hexalite looking? 2 out of 10. Well, wait a minute before we make Jormuntide do something else. Yeah, let's go beat up a Frost Stallion. Go beat up a Frost Stallion. Frosty, Frosty. Okay. Let's grab the bounty and we'll get the other pal below us in a sec. We'll grab the bounty first. Very easy. No. Freeze him. Okay. Junk pile here too. We love the circuit boards. Okay. Drop down here. We'll beat up the Dogen for another core. I don't know what they're fighting. Missed. Right. Now let's go make friends with Frostallion. By make friends, I mean capture them against their will. I'm taking out a pallet, can't dodge. Same attacks. Mouse is freaking out. I don't know if it's the gamer mouse act. Is there like a hair there? What is going on? Yes, aggro me. Damn it! I want to get him out of there from that before the last attack hit. Oh well, fuck me. I killed him. Soiled it. Soiled it. Oh, this way. Mm. Ugh. Did that. Now can you make me some cakes? Can you make 140 cakes? Doing that? What else doing that? Just stand there. Alright, let's go get some sand. And we can build our bow. Yeah, I'll go to this one. We should be able to, I think it's a Yormantide. I think it's Jormantide over here that we can beat up. If it spawns, I don't see it. Yeah, it's not here today. It's not here today. Oh well. Alright. I gotta get the Night Star Sand. And it definitely exists in Faybreak. I just don't know exactly where. I have marked it in here, though. I know exactly where we're at, so... Yeah. Plenty over here. We don't need a lot. Can I hit that dungeon real quick, just in case there's tech... I may as well. It's open for business. May as well drop by and see what's really good. Yes. Doomed chowder. I'm on a looting spree. Let me at him. I want to do that 55 oil rig, but I feel like I don't have the best ability currently to do that. I may just have to... I guess I get a real weapon going. See what I gotta do. Okay. I need to beat up Dazzies. I don't need Dazzy Clouds, I don't think. Okay, I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing in here. I don't know how much of this area I really want to explore. Is that a flower? It is a flower. It's a small one, though. I don't want a small flower. I want a big one. I want big flower. I size queen my flowers. Air him. Well, there's a hole in the ground. Is that how this dungeon works? There's like the junk piles in here, too. Wow, cement. Okay. Is it small, too? Why are they small? I want a bigger flower. I don't know if I can make small into big one. That thing? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, I'll take the circuit boards, honestly. Alright, this hockey game's almost... Another flower. Okay, so, I mean... I guess... There's so many small ones. Never been in these dungeons before. The side-by-side chests is pretty funny. I didn't get anything out of them. This is a weird dungeon. Can't say I've ever been in one like this one. Junk pile? It's hiding. That junk pile is hiding. Energy cartridge, I use that. I use those. Alright. They come in through that direction? Oh, I can't tell. One or the other. I don't think it's this one. I think I went right over a junk pile if I did. Got some Dogecoin. What else? Anything else? No, this is actually where I came through. Or not. Did I miss that one then? Makes no sense. Okay. Well, yes. I mean, that is an exit. I don't know if it was the entrance I came through. I mean, I guess I had to have been. Alright, let's go this one. That's a way to get back up from below. This is just silly. What the heck? I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to hit it. That was my fault. I actually think I can die in there. Musclehead Dazzy. The Chillidignus. Flower. Large one. There you go. I kind of figured you'd one shot. I wasn't sure. Bye, Chillidignus. I catch you, but I'm lazy. Chesties. Hey, we actually did get a tech manual. And this one gives 2. Let's go. Wait, so can I get the bobber? Yeah, the magnet. Yay! Now we can go fishing for corallum. Yippee! Resources! Yippee! Ah! Palworld. Resource Farm Simulator. Only one more level to unlock the better weapon assembly thingy-mabobber. Yeah, if we really want to spam dungeons, we just gotta go straight to the end and get those chests done. I was just curious about that whole dungeon. I mean, it's kind of silly. Like, I feel like I would want to get flowers and stuff anyway along the way. So, like, I probably won't ever just do that to do that unless I feel like I have to. There's a dungeon over here, supposedly. This one? Hey, it's open. We're lucky. Open for business. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're gonna go... Is this... Hardly ever do there seem like in the dungeons that I'm like used to going in, like Faybreak. They don't really have anything in the first rooms, so to see things in the first rooms is kind of nice. Makes me think about going a little slower. Okay, these we have to beat these up to progress. The door is like blocked ahead. You did no damage. Sometimes Frost Stallion does no damage. I don't really have any ideas why that happens. But sometimes they do no damage. Hey, tech manuals. Okay, so maybe the desert's the way. For me, at least, so far. Yeah. Yeah. Treasure map. I'm run out of inventory space. Here, eat. All of you eat. Okay, I think we'll be fine to get through the rest of the dungeon with those slots that we have. I can craft a bigger bag to give me an extra, whatever. Is it 4 slots? 5 slots? 6 slots? Some amount of slots. What am I getting stuck on? Sometimes there's chests over here. I remember that being a thing. Yeah, they hide them up here. Oh, let me have this. There you go. I kind of don't like the training manuals. Like, if I need to get parties, like, up... Oh my god, there's a red one here. I wasn't even looking at that. Yeah, whatever. There's a copper one. Ah, that was a fast dungeon. Need more. Need more. Need more. Oh my god, the third one didn't go off. I was too early. I prematurely brought out my Neptilius. Oh well. Okay. Another good flower, though. And we got another innovative tech manual. Okay, so we're gonna come back to the desert for this kind of thing. I'm gonna come back to the desert for that. For sure. Okay. Not too bad. We got a lot of manuals out here. Alright, we're gonna have to do a... Ooh, chest. Don't mind if I do. Alright. We are going to have to do a quick workies break here. May as well dig up that treasure, though. Is that a junk pile? No, it's just a rock. Just a rock. Yeah, we'll do a workies break coming up here. Chest. I can't not break this open. Get me some doomed chowder. Some doomed chowder for the road. This one. Oh, resistant metal armor schematic 1. I don't know how, like, the low-level armor really makes any difference for me to keep at this point. Like, I'm keeping it just to keep it, I guess. Okay. We got a lot of things we gotta drop off. This is just normal treasure maps. It had no background. I thought it was leather. Oh well. Alright. Materials. Cement. Nothing else, it seems. Okay. Here, this is medicine. So we have recovery meds. Looking like that's it. Okay. Sellable things. Selling you. I don't know. Level 2 attack and life. I think we had both, right? No, we don't. Okay, so I'm gonna start ditching. How about just grenades, I guess? So we have all 3 attack pendants, which is great. We can really slap all 3 of these on. And then okay. We have 3 life and 3 attack, and then I have 2 defense. I need a 3rd one for defense. I keep defense just because I'm not attacking anyway. So I'd rather just not die. I'd rather not die much better. Like, alright. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with grenades or anything like that. Oh, circuit board. I didn't realize. I had circuit board. Okay, this way. Dazzy Cloud. All these. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm going to have to rethink storage again. Yeah, other ammo actually should be in here. This one, I'm not going to have enough storage for all the flowers, yeah, because the small ones. Weapon. This. Goes here. I mean, I could stick, I guess, stick flour in there, I suppose. It's kind of dumb, though. Wait, do I have another one of these? Did I have 2? I had 2 already. Oh, I didn't realize that. We'll do this twice. Alright, you go there. Then I can put, oh, I don't know. I still can't put anything in there, actually. Never mind. Yeah, it's getting kind of eh. Yeah, I don't need this stuff in here. I don't need that stuff in there either. Putting grenades in there, I guess? I don't know. Seems silly. What I really need to do is just build another bigger chest. Those bigger ones. You dance chests. I have nails. Now, how many slots those have? They kind of scare me. I don't ever find ingots, apparently. What the frick? Okay. So, I don't know anymore. I just exist. I just be existing. Alright. Treasure hunt? I'm going to treasure hunt real fast before we stop for the workies. I see more emails. Let's see. I see Steelers, Colts, so that's us for sure. That's good. There's one email. So far, we're trending in a good direction. Oh, it's so close. Right? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah. These, I don't expect anything out of. Literally not rare at all. Fire a crossbow is actually not bad. They'll do good dot damage against things that we have to fight. So there's that one. Then there's this one over here. We have to go. I have to go to this like higher level area just for a basic treasure dig. That seems a little outlandish. Junk pile. Gimme. Legendary spheres. It was good. Sell for good. Sell for good monies. Go away. I want to fight you. Junk pile. I didn't do too much here. We kind of like leveled past this area. I would come here for dungeons. Dungeons weren't too hard even when I was like at or under leveled. So for whatever reason, is that. I don't know. It's odd. Okay. Cloth outfit. Okay. Yeah, we got a cloth outfit. Go this one, actually. Good fruit. Check pile. Flamethrower, yeah. Ooh, chest too. Refined metal armor. I don't want metal. I don't want metal armor. Oh god. Eventually, when I'm really, really happy with a PAL, I'll start figuring out if there's like really good skills to just slap onto it. I'm gonna figure out like my favorite combat pals and just juice them. Neptilius really should be one of them. I mean, Neptilius just like he's a little something or other. Really good. I really like this place for just junk piles in general. Am I actually gonna get yelled at by this thing? Eat him up. I actually don't understand why Faybreak Warriors are here. But maybe they were here before Faybreak Island. It's just very strange. Usually it's just the Moonflower Gennins running around just slicing you up. Okay. And then we're gonna go to our last treasure spot, which is over here. We can get a bounty token when we're up here. There's one like literally right next to the spawn. Bounty, bounty. Where is he? Is he over here? I think he's over here. Yeah. Go beat up Whisk. Go attack them. Hello? We're targeting the wrong thing. What are we targeting, Neptilius? Gonna run out of range. Fine. We're able to freeze him one more time, maybe. Bring out Neptilius again. But no. Good job. Okay. Third spot this way. Yeah. Junk pile. Junk pile, junk pile, junk pile. Circuit board, circuit board, circuit board. Love me a good tasty circuit board. Num 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 num. Come back to shotgun. Can we murder this Gale Claw? Will that even hit? It will. I need their meats. I schneeds the schmeats. Alright, before I forget, I'm like, I'm gonna eat this accidentally or something. Gale Claw. Big wide team sable, thank you. Yeah, that crossbow could be very useful for us. Oh, we didn't even actually loot anything? Oh, yeah. 43 spheres? That's actually going to be a lot of money. If I need money, that's kind of like my bank, currently. Am I door a plant? Yes, I'm now a plant. Keep adding on to it. Keep adding on to the description. What are we challenging? I don't understand. Alright. I don't need anything else here. Sorry, I was watching that football game. Fox plant? Fox plant! My God, I have no more room in here. Oh, I don't need the pump action shotgun. We have a legendary of it. It's fine. I can't believe I have this maxed out though. Wait, what? This inventory space. What happened here? Hmm. Handgun. Oh, I don't need handgun. Okay. All right. So I can stick that in there. And then I was doing an old revolver. What else? Anything else? I think that's it. Laser, I don't... Alright, oh yeah, I have that. Whoops. I don't want to get rid of it. I mean, I made one, but I prefer to keep it. I don't want to accidentally get rid of it. Okay. And then on this one... I know that. Do I have 5 any blueprint? No? I think so. Okay. This. Here we got... Nothing. Okay, we have nothing. This, I got this and that. I'm sticking ore over here now. Anywhere at this point. Yuck, okay, wants food. You want food? You can take it. And go stick all these fruit over there. Look at some of our eggs are ready to incubate. Yeah, I would like at least one more shadow beak that have the stats that I want. I can compare and contrast, see if I can get something that I like more than the other, maybe. Just hussy. But, here, put these in here for now. Okay, here. Let's see. That's not a good one. That one's not good. Oh. That one has nothing except for just Eternal Engine, which actually isn't bad. I can keep that. That one almost had perfect stats. I don't know. It's holding F to incubate is very... Okay, we have 0 cake. So the problem is this Jormuntide is just locked to this, clearly. So we need to unlock you from that. Now, hopefully you can do whatever you want. I think I had him locked to that before. I did. I had him locked to that before because I had someone who was doing a heater that I've now gotten rid of since then. So that makes sense. That's understandable. That's my bad. I just thought they were working on it earlier, so it kind of looked like they were, but I guess not. Alright, we should have a lot of wood. 6k? Dang. I'll pull them off the wood once we're... I mean, these are a lot. We got a lot of stacks here. Stone production is decent. I might put the ore back, because, I mean, we have a couple stacks, but... I might bring the ore farm back for that and just put more Astagon out and take out the Celestier. Overall, they do a really good job. I'm not, like, super micromanaging it anyway, so... Okay. Let us hit a Workies break. Workies break. You pay attention to my pals. Y'all keep a close eye on my pals. But we'll go ahead and take a look at the Workies. Okay, Lightning have won their game. Go and look here. Lightning. Take down Mammoth. Lightning extended their winning streak after taking down the Mammoth. 4-2 from Salt Lake City. I don't know. Jake Gensel netted the game-winning goal. Late in the third... I can't type. Late in the third period. Tampa has won 5 straight. The Avalanche. Lightning extended their winning streak after taking down the Mammoth 4-2 from Salt Lake City. Jake Gensel landed the game-winning goal late in the third period. Tampa has won 5 straight and visit the Avalanche tomorrow. And yep, they visit the Avalanche tomorrow night. Okay, next. Raiders beating Jaguars 16-13, 9 minutes into the fourth quarter. Blue Jackets Islanders tied 1-1 in the second period. Cavaliers up 21-12 over the Hawks first quarter. Flyers, Flames don't start for another half hour. Heat and Lakers will never start again. I should pull up the soccer then. Soccer should start now-ish. Well, like right now it should be, but it's not gonna. Okay. Turn left sport. Who won NASCAR? Anybody? Still going on? Oh, it's still going on. Yep. 3 hours later. We still have 40 laps to go. Yippee. Alright. That's cool and all. So, we'll grab ourselves our, Steelers Colts audio. I'm gonna go ahead and say, fuck Green Bay. I'm never getting that audio. I think it always comes in super late anyway, and I'm not waiting, so we'll get that ourselves. I should be getting Patriots audio, but I don't think that's gonna happen, so. It's been so long up to this point. I don't know. Shit is just slow. Alright. Mike Tomlin says, it was a good win. Collective. Mike Tomlin says, defense stepped up. And Rogers says, is the offense can improve. Alright. Coach Steen Steichen. It says they couldn't get the running. Well, you didn't put the out cues, so that's really pointless for that. Says they. Says the team never gave up. Quarterback Daniel Jones says, Bill scored another touchdown. I don't know why you just skipped out cues for you're AFK. They were AFK. It's fine. I'm AFK all the time. In the head. They did it twice. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Daikin ones. Give me so much audio. I don't need 10 from the same team. I appreciate it, but I'm not looking to, like... overwhelm myself that badly. I know how to overwhelm myself, and I don't want to do it like that. Rogers, Tomlin. Meow, 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 meow. I can... okay. There. I'll talk about the field goal. Yippee. Unless for some reason the news took this. It could definitely just be a news story. I don't see it. Okay, then. All right, we got the kicker story. A new NFL record has been set for longest field goal. Jaguars kicker Cam Little nailed a 68-yarder as time expired in the second quarter of the team's game against the Raiders from Las Vegas. Field goal broke the previous record of 66 yards held by former Ravens kicker Justin Tucker in 2021. Oh, that's fine. Little made a 70-yard kick in the preseason. Hey, kids. Thank you so much, Kota. Thank you, thank you. Ow. You throw a thing at me, why? Why you do this? Put your tongue away. Okay. Alright, we will need this for Florida. There's already just a never-ending market. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Sixers Nets. I forgot about that game. End of the first quarter. Yibby. Oh, look. Green Bay came through for us. Yibby. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I might need another coffee. At time, good luck. His name is Jake Curhan. I mean, you're talking to a guard anyway. Yeah, I guess it is. That's fine. Matt LaFleur. Game plan. Any mistakes? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Bow, 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 bow. This, there, that. Alright, I will wait on New England. I'm not going to go out of my way to do that. I'll just wait. But I just don't know how long I want to wait. I'll give it another hour. Just in case it gets bad enough. Oh. Man. He's stretchy. Alright. Jaguars, and I had 20-16, 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter against the Raiders. That, I don't know how that's going to end sometime. Yeah, I take another break, I guess. Oh god, what happened with Rick? Falcons coach Raheem Morris said New England Patriots defense simulated his team snap on a key fourth quarter play by clapping, leading to an intentional grounding penalty by Michael Penix. Ryan Newsel snapped the ball on second down before Penix and other offensive linemen were ready for it. Patriots immediately pressured Penix. Intentional grounding. Okay. They were clapping and simulated our snap. That's why the ball got snapped early and Mike wasn't ready for the snap. That's ridiculous. Okay. I mean, that just seems like a silly thing to excuse away anyway. But, yeah, the Falcons underperform every single week. So, you know. Yeah. Oh, now the Raiders took the lead, 23-20. Oh my god. The banger game right there. I'm just gonna run and get a coffee real quick before it gets very silly here, so give me a moment. Coffee. Okay. Yeah. Come back and start doing some of the sound editing. And if we don't get New England, we'll just wait on it. Simple enough. Okay. Bye. Ah. That's you. Okay, that's a coffee. Okay. Wipe my bug down. Okay. We are ready for more pain. More pain. Ow. Yep. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. No longer doing that. Oh my god, Jaguars tied it. 16 seconds left. Oh my god. Well, for a sleeper of a game, it actually probably seems like it's turned into something late. Sorry. We actually are still... Gosh. Workies. This is still a Workies break. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Alright, they're going to overtime over in Vegas. Let's see. Oh, I didn't get... They sent Giants. I don't have Giants. The Patriots are bringing up the rear. Oh, Chiefs are mounting the comeback as we speak. NASCAR should be over. Yeah, it is. Who won? I don't know. Kyle Larson. Okay, good to know. Driver of the number 5 car. Finished third in the Okay, so I need the full result. Uh, I figure out where Byron, Hamlin, and Briscoe.
Okay. I like how I did that at the end. Alright. Kyle Larson celebrating a NASCAR Cup Series championship. The driver of the number 5 car finished third in the final race of the season in overtime from Phoenix Raceway to secure the title. It's his second career victory after winning it all in 2021. As for the other championship 4 drivers, Denny Hamlin finished in 6th, Chase Briscoe came in 18th, and William Byron ended up in 33rd. That's what happened. NASCAR can be done, at least for a few months. Then they will come back. They always come back. Wabba baba. Wabba baba. Okay. Wow. Wow. Hi, Satasteria. Wow. Wow. I am an Umbreon. How are you? Are you also an Umbreon? I don't think so. Everyone check out Satasteria or Sadie. Check them out. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. We're doing the workies. It's me typing. I make great content. Hope you're doing good. I need this now. I need this now. And now I can go this way. Yeah. We're just being silly and chatting. Yibby. Okay. Yes. Back to our work window, actually. Back to our work window. What am I doing? Hey, work window. Yeah, I just chat. I'm committing to the bit. The bit of working. There are Palworld noise in the background, just so you know. Let me just do this myself. Let me just do this myself. Mwah. Mwah. Hi, Jenny. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. You too, Jenny. You have a great day as well. You too. And check out Jenny, too. All the Q's showing up. All Q's showing up. Frosty Tool can't keep up with it. Trust me, Jenny's just worth having a Frosty Tools shout out as anyone. I have long cooldowns. I don't pay for it. Maybe I should, though. I should start paying for it. It's a good service. It's not bad. Yippee! Stick your tongue out. Yippee! Yippee! I don't know if it's worth it. I think it's like $5, isn't it? I spent $5 on dumb as shit. I think. Probably more. Probably more. Oh, I really don't want to wait for this. I don't want to wait. I don't want to. I want to do this myself. Well. Ow. 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 Okay, I'm gonna get this one. You're taking too long. I don't want to do that. Mana. Okay. So we have both of those, and then we need the Patriot. Oh, the Patriots. Excellent. It's been sitting here for 2 hours. I could have done this 2 hours ago. Now I gotta wait. Why would I gotta wait? I don't want to wait. I go now. I do want the cut where Raheem Morse complains. Yeah, I want them to complain. Let me see those tears. Wanna see those tears? You know, I could just take this whole thing, actually. Okay. Let me make sure this is in the right order. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Okay, I need to swap these. Now I can do this. Now I can do this. Now. And change. Ooh, do 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 do. X. Okay, and next, Falcons. Ba 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 ba. A lot is being made of this intentional grounding play. The Falcons fucked up plenty of times before and really after that point too. So I mean, I don't really understand what the. I mean, I don't know. In real time, I didn't notice it being a major issue. But hey, if they want to blame that for their loss, I mean, go for it. You're the Falcons. It is what it is. I wouldn't like it if my team complained about that or complained about the refs or some other thing that was beyond their control. I mean, just play better? I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm just personally uninterested in waiting. So that's why I'm jumping ahead. I'm making it more work for myself, but at the end of the day, it's kind of gonna make my mental. I'm gonna have 18,000 things to do later on. All at the same time. I'd rather space out the torture than just take it all at once. Yeah, the Bills just missed a really important field goal here. That's not good for them. Crazy. Yeah, Mahomes with the ball at midfield, no timeouts, 22 seconds. I mean, it's not a lot of time, but we've seen him do wackier shit. Yep. Got the ball to 40, 17 seconds to go.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow, Frog Sprite. Thank you. Hi. Welcome to Fox. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. Oh, no, not the work word. Oh, yes. The work, the job. We're throwing all the slurs around here, that's for sure. Oh, well, what can you do? But, yeah, I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a nice weekend. Going to the end zone. Oh, it actually almost possibly could have been tipped and caught. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and the backside. They had someone on the backside. Oh my goodness. Thanks, hope you're doing good too. Yeah, we're just doing the workies. Just do as best you can. We're caffeinating with coffee. Num. It's the best to get through a workies shift. The best. Yeah. Just vibing. Play some Palworld on the side when we're got some downtime. I got a collab in 2.5 hours as well. Yep. Game's over. Bills win. Collab, that's so cool. Yeah, there's a little RV there. Yeah, ever heard the game called RV there yet? It's a bit of a silly collab, silly game. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping to get most of my work done before, even if I have to work during it. Hopefully it's not going to be too tedious. Beep 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 bop 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 boop bop bop beep 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 bop boop. It's fun. Thorny got a bit tilted when we played. I'm playing with Thorny as well. Thorny set up the collab. I can't get tilted. I'm tilt proof, so don't worry. I will be the voice of reason. I will turn this RV around. I will do it. Oh yeah, played it. Watch out for the bear. Uh-oh. I've seen people play it. I purposefully let myself not be immersed in the game so I can kind of be surprised about the things. You know. That's fine. I will be the least experienced there. I believe I've not played it out of everybody. It's me, Thorny, Husky, and Nova. That seems like a crew that could actually get through the game. There's not many Kusugakis in there. I think everybody could actually, like, functionally, like, do things in that group. I have a baseline level of confidence. I would say now about Jags Raiders. Didn't watch it. Didn't want to watch it. How did it end? I've been cutting up sound. Oh, Jaguars won in overtime. Yay! Yeah, nothing to say. I was watching Bills Chiefs. That was what I was doing. Beep 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 bop boop bop bop beep bop. But yeah, it looked like it turned into more of a game as it went on. Yeah. Jack battle ball down on a 2-point conversion. Really? Oh. That's a hell of a way for that to end. 2-point conversion is nutty. Raiders are receiver wide open. Yeah. Well, that's kind of just been the Raiders season so far, hasn't it? The ball. Hi, S'more. How's S'morlockin'? How's S'morlockin'? S'morlockin' these nuts. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. We're just editing some sound. 10 seconds left or that, or tie. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad it wasn't a tie. It is one of the things that I'm just kind of, like, not interested in seeing. Who wants to see a tie? Not me. Not me. Alright. Those are good. Now I can start inserting more sound into my system. For us. For us, for me, for you, for I, for with which for to how. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Raise the chaos. Raise the chaos. Without chaos, there can't be order. Holy fuck, this is a 30-second cut. I'm gonna just skip halfway through, and we're gonna just go with whatever this part is. Hi. We need audio cuts that are 8 to 12 seconds long maximum. That is what we've been working with our whole entire existence. Oh, you sent me something that's 30 seconds long. Well, allow me to hack and slash this. Thank you. Boy. Same with you. It was 20 seconds. My roomie's making, I think she's made, like, a chicken something or other. I don't eat meat, but the smells are always, like, really good. I am now hungry because of it. Brr. Smells always get to me. Smells good, I want to eat. Conference? There's conference? Hannibal? Do 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 do. Ian. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. A lot of our sound is not coming through. I mean, some of it did. Slow day. Slow day over there in New England, I guess. You can't keep that sensor, and it's so awful. I don't get. I understand. So like he censored ass. Okay, so you don't have someone like complaining about leaving an ass in a quote, which I don't think anybody would ever complain about. But let's say someone did. Fine, whatever you want. People in this line of work that use the high-pitched squeal sensor that just murders people's ears, I don't get it. Just use the low tone. There's an option right there. Every program has it. Anything has it. Your fucking iPhone has it. Use the low tone. Don't use a high-pitched one. It's horrible. It's jarring. Oy. So yeah, I couldn't edit that file to put in a low tone because it was already. I didn't get the raw file at all. Whatever. I don't think I would have censored it anyway, honestly. I think I would have left it. Without a doubt, you have to censor shit. Shit gets put in there a lot. You gotta get rid of that. I don't think I ever heard any athlete or like coach say the fuck word. That obviously would need it. But hell, ass, I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure we can get away with just leaving. Pretty sure we don't have to worry about those. But, yeah. Which is funny, because, like, at this point... I feel like shit should be a pretty... That should be on par with ass. You know what I mean? Like, if you say something like... That belongs in the same family. We need to reschedule this. You should probably reschedule that from... Yeah. From censorable to not needing it. My goodness. My goodness. It should be everything for... What was this? Panthers, Packers? Let me refresh. Let's take a look-see. Packers... 2, 3, 4, and 4. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay, next. We went from audio that's too low to audio that is too hot. Don't really understand that. But okay. Bop, 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 bop. So, that's fine. If it weren't for that, this audio would be fine. They gave me all the out cues I needed. It went well. What's his name? Colin. Which ones didn't have... There were these. Yeah, they didn't have some of these. I was like, wait, which ones didn't have that? Yeah, so never mind. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I was like, wait a minute. Didn't one of these not have stuff on them? Yeah. We have a couple cuts that don't have anything for the out cue, so... We'll have to pay extra close attention. Which I'm not interested in doing. I don't feel like it. I... Blah, 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 bebop bop. I... Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. I... Okay, Aaron Rodgers. Thank you for that. Hello, hi, Duel. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. Hi. Doing good. Let's go. Still enjoying your weekend. Enjoying your weekend. Bebop, blue blop, bebop, blue blop. Ah, thank you for the head pats. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the head pats and the kissies. Yay! Thank you so much. And the head kissies. Thank you. Up doing good. I'm sorry. I hope you had a good rest of the weekend. Ah! Ah. Rah. 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 Oi. I changed my headset. Up. Oh. Those over my right ear. I'll go with my left ear now. It's just not as comfy. But my ear's starting to hurt. With turnovers. Favorite turn. I got apple turnover. A cherry's pretty good too, though. Apple turnover is pretty good. A little like crystallized sugar over the top of it. Num. What in the fuck? Did we get all these? Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 there. I gotta wait for it to actually upload. There it is. All right. That's all our audio for now. We have one more game. It's in progress, but the other 3, we're good to go. So now it's time to put in the out cues. We love doing these. Actually, we don't. We just have to, though. What do we like doing? I like cracking open a nice battery and glorping the acid down. Yum. I'm a big fan of that. Some people just like to swallow them and let them dissolve. I don't know. I like feeling the juice. I like feeling the juice go down my gullet. Speaking of which, I was swallowing pills yesterday. I was doing some pills. No, I take collagen. Better nail, better hair, better skin health. I noticed my nails for a while have been kind of shit. I think I'm having some vitamin deficiency, so we'll see what my doctor says when I go tell him, and I'm like, hey, my body is kind of fucking stupid. What am I doing wrong? But in the meantime, the collagen seems to be doing okay, but the pills are so aggressively large. I have to take 3 of them. Yesterday, one got stuck in my throat, not in the windpipe or anything. It was just stuck, it just wouldn't go down. It was the most annoying shit ever. It took 2 hours, I think. I don't know. I fell asleep. It was right before I was going back to bed. I fell asleep. By the time I woke up, it was pretty much, I didn't notice it anymore. But every time I swallow, I just feel it just being stuck in there. I'm like, I have never had this happen before, and I am gonna have a mental breakdown over it. So, that's all it reminds me of. Gotta be careful. Make sure you lubricate your throat a little bit before you start taking your pills. Make sure you take them plenty of water. But I think that's all it is. I think I just didn't. I was like, did I not? First I thought, I was like, did I just not swallow right? Just go down wrong hole? Which would have probably been a bigger issue, because I would have been stuck in my windpipe. And I've been like, I can't breathe. Let's go. But I'm taking pills pretty much at every separate stage of growing up and stuff for just various reasons. Just fucking who knows. Anything at all. And I just said never had that happen before. It was just these particularly. It was very weird. Finish work and watch and play. Finally, I'm back. Welcome back. Glad to see you're done with your workies. What are you playing tonight? What's on the agenda? What is on the menu? Thank you for the care package, Ren. Thank you. Fine check. There you go. That's all I get. Thank you. Darkest Dungeon? Ah, yes. The classic. The classic. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a Glass. You modded? Oh, go and do modded. Most games are mod friendly anyway, and you just wanna, you know, switch it up after you play it once vanilla. I play most games vanilla, and then if I want to go back to it, do something like how I'm doing in Palworld, where it's just like random pal spawns everywhere. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Palmery. Mm-mm. Ba 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 ba. And then what did I say it was a field goal, right? That's where I cut it off. How's work on your end? Oh, it's just busy like usual. I'm trying to get ahead of some things, though. Make it less busy later, because we will be collabing in 2 hours. We are fitting in a collab. Should be doable. Ad time, good luck with ads. We shall see. Oh, it's so slow. My work laptop is slowing down. Giving it a little too much to do. Oh well. Only have 3 more of these to go. Oh. The end. This one is with turnover. Okay. That's it for these. We can copy and paste them, send them our way. Let's make sure the spell check-in looks good. Mistakes was not spelled correctly. Everything else looks good. Oh, send it. Hi, Grave. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. Appreciate the kissies. Whee! Water Dean. Okay. Yippee! I'm clicking up a storm, waiting for things to go through and nothing. Hurry up. Lem. Is the couch still comfortable, Isuki? You like the couch still? that your preferred destination of eeps or passing out or whatever it is you're doing? Yeah. Oh, okay then. We have moved. Playing Path of Exile. You've finally gotten up for the Path of Exiling. Hell yeah. Wah. Hi, Seth. Wah, Matt. Hi. Oh, you streaming? Oh, okay. Well, I was in Kemi's stream. They raided into Ray. I'll pull you up too now, though. Now that I know you're streaming. Did I show you up? Been awake for 3 hours today? Yes. I wonder if I will ever be in the same boat. Ran I shared anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you were in their Discord. Or you're in a Discord with them. I don't know if it's theirs, but... Also, Seth, hi. Hi, Seth. I'm still here. Anyway. What are they doing? Oh, yeah. Doing something with the sound for the workies that I'm doing. Are we out of ads anyway? I don't even read it. Welcome back from ads. We're out of ads. Welcome. Hell is my shit. Oh, it's all here now. It moved on me. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, join our Discord. I have a very, very cultured Halloween costume pick on there. Surely everybody will enjoy. It's me in a bear suit. I wore a bear onesie. Bear. Oh! Alright. These are spelled correctly. I'm gonna read this again to make sure I wrote this in English and not in whatever language I think I know. Page extended their winning streak after edging the Falcons 24-23 from Foxborough. Greg made through for almost 260 yards ago with 2 touchdowns, a pair of turnovers. Jamar Douglas had 100 receiving yards and a score as New England won its 6th straight game. Michael Penix Jr. tossed 3 TDs for Atlanta, which has dropped 3 in a row. It feels good to win despite making mistakes. Says they need to stay focused for the whole game. Says it needs to limit turnovers. Says Hunter Henry sealed the win. Michael Penix Jr. was ready to play. Talks about what happened on the intentional grounding late in the game. Says Drake London was outstanding. Talks about what happened on the intentional grounding. And how about width? Talks about what happened with the intentional grounding. Okay. That's the first game. Next. I say next. Next, I say. Carolina, Green Bay. Oh my god, it's frozen. It's now unfrozen. But it's so slow. How does it with how to work? Make sure this was the correct distance. Sometimes they're a little fishy. He plays. Can I go scoring play? It was 49 yards. Okay. Here we go. Carolina audio. Always fun. Always fun in the sun. Tell everyone to lighten up, but no. I'm gonna lighten up. I'm not gonna tell anyone to lighten. I'm gonna tell you how to feel. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. How is the spell check? Good? Bad? Good, bad? Panthers pulled off a massive upset from Lambeau Field. Rookie Ryan Fitzgerald nailed a 49-yard field goal to give Carolina a 16-13 win over the Packers. Panthers have won 4 of the last 5 games. Jordan Love threw for more than 270 yards to go with an interception for Green Bay. Entered the game as a 2-touchdown favorite. Wow. Talks about the win. Talks about leading the team on a game-winning drive. Says it was a huge bounce-back win. Says this win will build confidence. So the Panthers had a good game plan. Says he could have played better. Says they made too many mistakes. Panthers took advantage of the final 2 minutes. Sure, dude. Sure, bro, dude. Hi, Joe. Surprised that the Colts are heckin' killing it this year. They are. They did lose today. but they have a good thing going. As long as Daniel Jones doesn't turn the ball over 5 times like he did today, they'll be fine. But throwing 3 picks and losing 2 fumbles and really fumbling 3 times, they recovered one of them. But, yeah. They'll be totally fine if he doesn't do that. AFC is pretty schizo. Pretty all over the place right now. Bills beat the Chiefs today. I still think it's pretty much those 2 teams to beat in the conference, so... I like my Patriots and what they're doing, but they just ain't quite on that level yet. But you never know. Never know. Who knows? Never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. Steelers took down the top team in the AFC to snap a brief skid. Team defended home field with a 27-20 win over the Colts. Jalen Warren scored twice on the ground as Pittsburgh snapped a 2-game losing streak. Daniel Jones passed for more than 340 yards and turned the ball over 5 times for Indy, which had a 4-game winning streak come to an end. Tom says, good wins. The defense stepped up. Says the win was huge. Says the offense can improve. Talks about why Jonathan Taylor had a quiet game. Says the team never gave up. Says he needs to clean up turnovers. Says turnovers were the biggest issue. No kidding. I don't know if I spelled your name right, actually. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so nice of me. You always have a low point, but I think they'll make it to the bowl or almost make it there. Yeah, it really depends. It really depends on playoff seeding. It's really tough. It's tough to project it this far in advance, you know? I wouldn't bet over, in this order, Chiefs or Bills. I still think those 2 teams are clearly better in situations that would require teams to win at that level. Playoff football is very different. But again, we don't know. There's a lot of things that can go differently between now and the end of the season. We're 10 weeks away. No, wait, where are we? We just did week 9. Or, yeah. What fucking week is it? It's 9, right? Yeah. Okay, so there's still, after this week, 8 weeks ago, there's a lot that can change in 2 months, basically, of football. It's a lot that can change. Okay. That takes care of 3 of my 4 sound stories, so... see, I don't need this, I don't need this, and I don't need this. Because I've already done that, I've already done that, I've already done this. Bye. Okay, so now we're just looking at this basketball game, which is... Where are we? Where are we in this basketball game? Oh my god, that's not what I want at all. End of the 3rd quarter. Sixers up by 12. Wowie. Oh, cool. They got my, Patriots Falcons cuts. Thank you. Got it. Thanks. I already found it myself because I got sick of waiting, but thank you for that. I don't need your help. So did I... I did. Fair enough. Right. Next. We do have to write this Jaguars game. Finished earlier, but we were too busy doing sound, so, Jaguars, edge Raiders in OT. Jaguars edge the Raiders 30-29. Oh my god, 30-29 in overtime from Vegas. Trevor Lawrence threw for 220 yards. And scored twice on the ground. Did Bears and Bengals score that much against that? It was literally just a back and forth game. It was by far like one of the more entertaining games I've seen in a long time, where the ending possessions were just such a wild swing. I was highly entertained by a game like that against two teams that relatively won't do anything. Snapped a 2-game losing. And so the Jaguars are now 5-3. Yes. Okay. Jaguars edge the Raiders 30-29 overtime from Vegas. I say Las Vegas. I've heard of Vegas. Trevor Lawrence threw for 220 yards and scored twice on the ground. The defense stopped Vegas on a 2-point conversion to secure the win in OT as Jacksonville snapped a 2-game losing streak. And then we talk about the longest field goal. Okay. Low-ranking teams that blows my mind. It's just bad football, honestly. It's neither team that knows or can play defense. They're not coached well enough on both sides of the ball, so it actually makes sense where two offensive coaches that have seemingly little control over the whole team, and on the defensive side, it ends up being just a complete shit show at the end like that. So maybe I'm simplifying it a bit too much, but I guess it really doesn't surprise me too bad, because it's kind of what you get out of bad football. Hey, BRB, fan pointed directly at me. So, like I'm just getting a little too hot in here. So maybe that's why my nose is starting to run away from my body. But yeah, definitely interesting. Sometimes those games can be fun and interesting because they're just silly back and forths. All right, did the Jaguars game? What else? Blue Jackets. That game's over. They lost. Okay, so we have Blue Jackets. Blue Jackets, Blue Jackets, Blue Jackets, Blue Jackets. Edged by Islanders. Blue Jackets got edged by the Islanders. 3-2 from Elmont. I don't know what happened in your game. It's a busy Sunday. Miles Wood and Denton Matei Chuck. Okay, Matt Chuck. Netted goals. Columbus had a 4-game winning streak snapped. Miles Wood and Denton Matei. I gotta figure out that's actually say your name. How do I say your name? Oh my! Get out of here with it. Yes. That. Denton Matei. Edit goals. Almost had a 4-game winning streak. 4 games. I double check. Yes. And then Blue Jackets. Games Wednesday night. Okay. Next. Hawks and Cavaliers. They've got 9 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Flames, they're playing right now. I don't really want to know about the Flames. I need to know about the Flyers. It's not refreshing. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Well, I don't know what's happening then. Well. I shall try to accomplish other things while it doesn't work. Why is it taking so long to do anything on this laptop? Why is it so slow? What is taking so long? I lose my mind. Okay. End of first period. No score in this. Okay. That's all I needed to know. The soccer. Up. Crew are up 2-0, so that's going to go to a 3rd game. We love it. Unless they blow it, which, I mean, they could. Let's see. Another hour and a half till the Heat and Lakers tip off. 2 hours till my collab. Half hour till we get the Gold Glove finalists. Oh boy, can't wait. Oh boy, can't wait. Gold Glove. Okay. Yep. I can't do much. I'll start copying pasting some of the stories I wrote earlier. 1, 2, we need the full week. Tap there, it will go there. Sunday Night Football ends. Beep beep bop bop boop boop. Oh my god. You know, I'm just gonna put that. Yeah. Okay, next. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, maybe 8. So then I just need. We'll see. See if I need one more story to add to that or not. I'm not too sure. I mean, I'll kind of need it. Now I'm getting cold. It doesn't take much. Hot, cold. Yes, no. That's me. Alright, well, I think the soccer match will end after this basketball. Hockey game is definitely. Yeah, I don't think so. It's definitely gonna go this Hawks Cavaliers game, then it will be the soccer match. Then sometime after will be Flyers, and then when that's done, like I said, Gold Glove we should be getting soon, hopefully. Hopefully they just spew out all the winners too, because I don't really feel like paying attention and keeping track of this. And then the basketball game before that, that one's probably gonna end first. Like that one's gonna end first. That one I will wait for sound. I am not going to beat my head over the Brooklyn wall. Brooklyn Bridge. Ew, my mouth. Ew. Yeah, because I need to get 6 audio files from that. I don't want to do that. I'll wait for... If I recall correctly, I don't think our Brooklyn person is very good. At least from last year, I don't remember them being very good, so we'll see if it's the same person or not, but I don't recall them being very, well, very good. They either send incomplete audio or just unusable, so it's like, oh, okay. The 6 minutes is 7 minutes. Okay. I'll leave that one on. In the meantime, let's get back to Palworld. Pally Wally! Palworld. 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 Okay. Yeah, any other breaks, we'll just do that. Because it should be pretty fast breaks now. They aren't going to take that long. Alright, what was I doing in this game? I don't remember. Breeding, of course. We're always breeding. Look at all the eggs. Look at all these eggs. Were we max out? That was 15. Oof. 16's the max, so that was good. Shadow Peak. Shadow Peak. Yeah, I just want at least one more Shadow Beak. And then we will just throw Philanthropist on a couple of them and just let them go nuts. Y'all enjoy the paid. Why are we paying them? The required, the mandatory breeding. Have a ball. Have two even. I don't know. I don't even know if you really need to for that, but couldn't hurt to make sure you still have everything. Man, I still can't get another perfect one though. Not that I really need it, I don't think. What is our PAL box looking like? Let's look at a full page after that. Yeah, nothing that has full rainbow traits again. That's very interesting. Just have the one. Which, I mean, I don't mind. I'll keep. I'm not, like, super complaining about it. It's just one of those things where it's like, but, like, what happened? Oh, you know what? Our Celestial aren't working because I'm sure they maxed out the wood, didn't they? They did. They maxed it out. These disgusting fucks. Yeah, one more stack of wood and we can take them out. Yeah, why does it keep doing that? Yeah, just got plenty of stone to get through. Cakes are done. Okay. I'm just gonna dump them all in here. We're not using the breeding farm right now because I just don't know what to do with it. So we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait and see. I don't know where I'm putting. Am I putting ore in here? I am. Okay. Fair enough. I wanted to build the bow. That was what I wanted to do. Bow time, bow time. Okay. We need to drop an Anubis out here. This one. So we'll sacrifice one of the Celestier. I need to give myself the work speed pendants. And have I got a salad working for me? No, I need more salads anyway. I'll eat one. Work speed increase. Okay. I need the blueprint. That's what I need. Grab the blueprint for that. It is a blue blueprint, so not bad. Should be decent. Minor, college basketball starts tomorrow. 2. Yep. I was all over that. I was gonna send a reminder, but I don't really think it's not my place for it. I could have though. Ugh. Ugh, I just didn't think to do it. But I don't know. I took care of it. I knew what was happening. All right. Where's this bow? Advanced bow. I still need one more night. One. Oh, you bastard. One singular night star sand. Well, ain't that just fun, ain't it? I bet these have respawned. I hope. That is so silly. The one night star sand haunting me. Oh, the Dormant Tide's up. Up, and we got a supply drop. Okay. Too many things are happening. Go supply drop first. What kind of elixirs do we get? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Can I just go fast? Okay, bye. I never actually tried doing that. No enemies spawn yet. Alright. It was Dormant Tide. Where were you? Wait, what? You despawn? Really? Huh. Well, I guess I should have killed him first. Well. It's not really what I was there for. Ba 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 da ba ba. I don't see any sand. I am very sad. I've been sitting working. It's been like 3 in-game days. And it did not respawn. That is some fucked up shit right there. Okay, well then I guess we're going this way. There's really no point in using these. I'm just doing it to do it. Ugh. We got an outpost here we can clear out too, just out of pure boredom. What levels are they? What levels are these little fuckers? 35? Oh, that's just so easy. Where's my outpost? Yeah, whatever. I got time. Go ahead, burn them. Frostallion, do you mind, like... This is some shit. I have all my work pendants on. That's funny. Where are you like, what are we doing over here? This target priority is very odd. But it's fine. They did what they had to do. I'll beat them up because I don't trust them. Thank you. Didn't expect that to be an issue, but it was sort of turning into one all of a sudden. Where are we going, Frosty? What are we mad at? Neutral support whistle. Support whistles are fine. You take those. Literally nothing in there. The door actually opens. Can we just go out? Upstairs, downstairs, any other areas? Okay, time to move. This is functioning. Like, this is work. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how that works. I knew they'd be waiting for us up here somewhere. I can't go into their chests. I mean, it's like an actual outpost and everything. Like, I want to go into their chests. Hi, Rayhound. Look at the Rayhound out. Okay, bye, Rayhound. I need one more of those. One more for my 12 capture bonus for XP that I just need so much of, and it's not gonna do that much. There are, okay, this door. Oh, yeah. Oh, big chest. Wow. Ground support whistle. And then the flag. Yeah, I mean, I guess. That's a +1. What was the other whistle? Didn't I get 2 whistles? It was neutral, right? Oh, it's in my... Okay. It was equipped because I had my ring on. Okay, so we got... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the whistles are really good. If you get the one and then the other one too, you can just combine them. So, I just don't know exactly... I mean... I don't know. I like fighting with my pals. That's all. You get a lot of them from the arena tickets, so... yeah. We'll one day just be grinding arena. Just... all offline stuff, though, because it's just not that interesting for me to be doing it on stream. It is quite boring. But, Matt, what you do already isn't exactly... Shut up. Shut up, alright. Shut up. I know. Alright. Where am I going? Oh, the Night Star Sand. I love this game because you have an objective and you want to go out and do something, and then you get distracted and you're like, wait a minute. Are they doing it again? Are they doing it again? Are they doing it again? That's this game. That's my brain with this game. Oh. Did I go too far? No, I didn't. Okay, it's just the left, though. Eyes on these chests. Oh. There we go. This way. So many chests I can't ignore. Gotta be. I'm not low enough. A doomid chowder. Any other food I gotta get rid of? A lot of random ass loot too. Alright, where are they? Where's the sand? Of course it's not here either. I need 1 sand. Never can get it. Never need it when you want it. Don't need it, it's everywhere. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dang that pat stuff. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it. I cry. Let me out. Right? Let me out. Actually, this is arena. This is arena. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you ready, guys? Well, I can go get Nightstar Sand and Faybreak. The problem is I don't know where it is, and I can never see it during, well, this time of day. So I'll have to wait for it to be nighttime. Arena. Time to go home. Alright. Badball game, 3 minutes left. This badball game, all 3 minutes left. Okay. Alright. What do you have here? Oil and leather and bones and pal oil and Nightstar Sand, which I have 1 of. Did I, or is that, I looted that? Where is it? Where did I even put it? Was it not being put in here? Oh no, it wasn't. It was I have 31 in here though. What? Does that even make sense? Where's the rest of it? Where was I stashing it? I don't get it. Is it also in here? Oh my god. I'm going to have a breakdown. If I have to keep. Yes, it is in here too. We have enough now. Because apparently we looted 1. Never saw it though. It's in 2 different spots. Well, yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah, elixir. We got a speed elixir. Wow, increase our work speed. It is at 1885. Wow, what's it now? 2030. Oh my god. We have our pendants on, though. Ugh. You may ring. I'm gonna accidentally put that away. Okay, now I can put this stuff. Tech books, manuals, Arim. Nothing else. Cool. We have Doge. Yeah, fine. I'm using the compound bow now. Okay. This here, that. Okay. Fine. These glands. And I don't. Fine. I was placing grenades in there. I can't put any more. Okay. At some point, I have to just fix all my chests. This needs to be completely redone. This is a little bit annoying. I think I am putting grenades. More whistles. We have 2 neutral ones. We can't use 2 neutral ones at the same time. Pretty sure, at least. We can test that theory. And nope, the game won't let me. So yeah, no point. We're gonna sell one of them. Selling one of you. Here, I mean, we have to leave 3 slots for our pendants that we have right now. Oh, so ammo, arrows. We don't want these. They're poop. Sapphire here. I don't want to sell this. I don't have room for this. I need an adult. Buy a sapphire. I didn't put the sapphire in. There we go. I'll put the compound bow in there, of course. Naturally. Naturally. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay. Now we can build what we need to build. I don't know. How much? Okay, so it's 120 hexalite, which we have 300 of. it's a lot of carbon fiber, and it's the exact amount of night star saving. Okay. We do this with Anubis? Oh my god, that's some work speed right there. Anubis, help, please. I need your help, Anubis. Where are they? There they are. Well, that's a progress bar if I've ever seen one. We may just want to leave him here to do this. I mean, it's going a little bit. I have to stop to work anyway in a second, so I guess we just sit here and hold the F key for a bit. I'm hoping this is better than my rifle. It's supposed to be. Supposed to be better. Better damage. Ammo should be easier to get and make, so I don't mind it. I really wish you could put pals on a ranch that would drop electric organs. That would make it a lot easier to make the ammo for my laser rifle. The charge rifle. Laser rifle. But alas, no such thing. Hey, we're a quarter of the way there. I don't even have a salad to eat. Eat. Wow, I made such a big difference. I have no idea. Going by even slower. My Anubis. Their sanity has depleted 20% since we started. I know I'd be going insane. Well, I've already kind of went insane. I have already went insane. Alright. That basketball game's over between the Sixers and Nets. Game between the Cavs and Hawks is a minute and a half left. Soccer match 4-0 Columbus Crew. That's gonna be an F final. And then, well, we're just waiting on Flames Flyers. They're halfway through the second period, which means they're halfway through their game if it doesn't go to overtime. And Heat and Lakers tip off in an hour. Gold Glove should be announced any time now. Soonish, 3 minutes from now. Probably be later, who knows. Lab starts in an hour and a half. Ah! Okay, bye, Anubis. I agree. Fuck this shit. This is taking too long. Alright. Workies break. Workies break. We'll watch Anubis from afar when he comes back. And does the best of his abilities to finish that bow. They're gonna make him do all the ammo for it. all the bow ammo. All of it. Alright. So we've got Sixers, which we predicted correctly, beating the Nets. Not a surprise. The Nets haven't won a fucking game this season. Alright. 76ers, Blast, Nets to keep. 76ers are the latest team to, what's the word I'm looking for? Alright, points. Kelly Oubre? Really? Guess so.
Uh... uh, 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 uh. Okay. Good for that. All right. 76 is the latest team to bury the Nets, falling a 129-105 blowout victory from Brooklyn. Kelly Oubre Jr. led the team in scoring with 26 points. Tyrese Maxey sunk 26. Huh? Okay, so Kelly Oubre Jr. tied for a game high 29 points. Yeah. Tied for a game high 29 points. Tyrese Maxey sunk 26 as Philly improved to 5-1. Cam Thomas also scored 29 points for Brooklyn. Nick Claxton. Also. Cam Thomas also netted 29 points for Brooklyn. Nick Claxton scored 19 as the Nets are still winless on the season at 0-6. Copy paste. He's almost on my bow. Let's go. Pacers latest team to bury the Nets, falling a 129-105 blowout victory from Brooklyn. Liberty tied for game high 29 points. Tyrese Maxey some 26. Philly improved 5-1 on Visibles. My God, I finished my bow. Go. Hell yeah. All right, next we need the improved ammo. Advanced arrow. They only take 1 hexalite. 1 gets me 10. That's great. Give me like 300 arrows. Fuck it. It takes nothing. You do it so fast too. That feels good. That feels economical. Like I don't have to be worrying about like not doing damage because I don't have enough of that. You know? I'm not conserving ammo. Hexalite's just a bitch, but we've been stockpiling it a little bit here and there, so it's not bad. Getting it for the better workbenches and stuff too, though. And corallium. And some corallum. Okay. Hawks Cavs. Still 20 seconds left in this game. Wow. Okay, then. I suppose we can... I oppose. We have no choice. Yeah, I'm sorry. This basketball story, I put 0 effort in. I mean, there's just nothing to say. The Nets suck. Like, there's nothing that happens in a game that you lose by 20 points and you haven't won a game on the season, 6 games in. Like, I don't know what to say. I got nothing to say on that one. Other than... Boo. Boo. Scary. Arrivederci. Ba, 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 ba. See, looks like my coworker has 3 games done. That's actually all their games. I think they had all early games, so good for them. Now all we have to do is wait. Now all we have to do is wait. I don't want to wait.
Finish all my arrows? No. Like, wait, there's no way. I love my Anubis. Throw Artisan on him. They had Artisan, I think. They have the implant now. Welcome back, Anubis. Who's a good Anubis? Damn, good job. Fastest worker I know. Fastest worker I know. Okay. So yeah, between me and my between myself, my coworker, we're pretty decent. We're in good shape. This stuff's done. Like I said, just have that basketball game, and I don't know when that's gonna come through. Honestly, I don't know about that. That sound could be dead and buried for all I know. Okay. Now we got the Cavaliers. Cavaliers. We go back up to Ohio. Ah, thank you for the head pat, Seth. You're so kind to me today. You're so kind to me today. Kind to me most days, but especially today. Thank you, thank you. All right, Cavaliers. Cavaliers. Hawks. 117. Oh, 109 at home. I try sometimes. That's fine. You try most times. Good. Thank you, Seth. You're so caring. Aw. We like it. We like it a lot. All right. Donovan Mitchell led all scorers with 37 points. Tyson and DeAndre Hunter added 18 each as Cleveland snapped a 2-game skid and will host the 76ers Wednesday night. Cavaliers took down the Hawks 117-109 at home. Donovan Mitchell had all scored 37 points. Jalen Tyson and DeAndre Hunter added 18 each as Cleveland snapped a 2-game skid and will host the 76ers. Hosting? Yikes. I hate this chair. Oh, God. Right. So then if I go back to Philly, will I say they're visiting the Cavaliers Wednesday? Or will I have something completely different because I'm a dope? Visit the Bulls. Ah, they have a game in between. That's why. Okay. That's why I couldn't remember. Okay. That's fine. Then we go down to Atlanta and Hawks taken down by Cavaliers. Hawks got taken down by the Cavaliers. 117-109 from Cleveland. Jalen Johnson led the team. I don't know why I have it like. I feel like bit. Turn my laptop up high. I have like one little loose hair on my head, like just constantly getting stuck near my mouth. It's driving me crazy. Give me my scissors. I'm gonna chop it off. Jalen Johnson led the team with 23 points. He added 13 rebounds to record a double-double as Atlanta had a 2-game winning streak snapped and will
Post the magic. Knox team with the Cavaliers 171. Jalen Johnson led the team with 23 points. He had 13 rebounds for a double-double. So Atlanta had a 2-game winning streak snapped. Atlanta, 2-game winning streak. And we'll host the match tomorrow. Hawks. Host Magic tomorrow. Next. Actually, go here. Meanwhile, Hawks will be out with the best player of the stop type about a month. And then blah, 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 blah. Next, soccer. Columbus Crew. Shut out FC Cincinnati 4-0. Force a decisive third match. Opening round of the MLS playoffs. Max Arfsten is one of 4 different goal scorers as the Crew knotted up the best of 3 series. 1 game apiece. Okay. Match 3 takes place in Cincy, Saturday at noon. Wee. Why do they say it's TBD though? They tell us on Twitter, maybe? Maybe their Twitter will say. Nah, maybe I'll just say on Saturday, just, yeah. Since it seems like it's TBD, Google says it's noon. I don't know where they're pulling their information from. Sometimes I can just be dead wrong, so I'm not gonna bother. Saturday is fine. Okay. So now we sit and wait. Flyers, Flames. That game has a minute left in the second period. They'll have 1 more period to go after that. Gold gloves? I don't know. Where are the gold gloves? Gold gloves. Like, what the fuck? Movie gold. Live? They're announced on ESPN? Why? Get it. Oh, is this all done? So they don't have them all done. You're really making this a spectacle? It's gold gloves. You can't be serious. Come on. Yeah, for some reason we just don't have National League at all, so. Well, good news. None of the American League. First base, second base, shortstop, third base, catcher, pitcher. They don't even have outfield yet. Oh my god. Leave it to baseball for them to just take forever to do something that should be like almost just instantaneous. Come on. Outstanding work, really. Really good shit. Like this isn't exactly like an MVP you know, unveiling or anything like that, you know what I mean? You don't need a half hour for this. Okay. Well, I won't do anything until that's fully done. Probably gonna be right around the time this hockey game ends, so fuck you, goodbye. Not dealing with that. Please collab chat going. 30 minutes. 30 minutes? We sure about that? You said 10 o'clock central. Hello? Oh, now it's 8 o'clock. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we're collabing in 15 minutes. I gotta go take a piss and come back, and we'll be ready to collab, I suppose. I never saw that message. Okay. Here. Let's go back to work screen. Also, good timing. That works. That works. Here. Alright. I'll do all that. Ah! God! In here. Alright. My ear! Alright. BRB. Getting ready. Get her shit ready.